Hey, how's that for a change? I'm actually on time. It's 8 o'clock, folks. Grim Reaper here. Grandad's here. Stangu's not here. Or is he? Oh, he turned up. Almost on time. Hello there, Stangu.
You're right, guys.
Hello.
All right. We're not live yet, are we?
We are live.
Oh, we are live. Oh, damn it. I'm
8
still
o'clock.
on this. Oh, wow. This is getting. Yeah. I don't know if you've been seeing what's going on over there.
No.
Oh, it's big exposure at the moment, but yeah. There's a lot of subjects that we could tackle here about like identification of age and stuff like that, and it's all changed. It's all changed.
Well,
It's all-
that's there. This is here.
Yeah. It's not just a drama. This is very controversial, but yeah, we'll leave that there then.
Yeah, we'll leave that there. It might come in here later.
I think it might actually. I think a lot of people are going to be jumping on this and tackling something here.
Oh,
Something
that's
very,
fine. As long as we
very
have
important.
so long as we have a healthy discussion,
Yeah,
I don't have a problem.
no worries.
You know, but do us a favour, turn the background sound down a bit, please.
Yeah, sure.
It's confusing me. Yeah.
Oh, damn! I'm hooked on this. It's not just a drama. This is, yeah. Let's leave that. It's not just a drama. It's a serious subject going on right here now. An exposure.
That's fine. We've got 0 in the channel at the moment anyway. So
I think that's because everybody's over there
Oh, you know, how many's in there?
tearing somebody's a new
Oh, no,
backside.
we got 2 now. We got a couple.
They might just have exposed a online predator online.
Oh,
live.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
seriously.
Ah.
I remember. Yeah, we don't want to talk
Hi.
about this, but
Hello,
I remember the
Mrs. J.
details.
Hello, Mr. J.
Hey, Mrs. J. I don't even know where I am now. Oh, here we are. I've got you.
Sorry. Did I fluster you somewhat after receiving and watching that disaster that's happening over on the other channel?
Well, I
It's
don't
not a
know what to
disaster.
discuss other
It's
than-
not a disaster. This is an exposure that I actually remember witnessing. Of that Yorkie guy. It's not about Tony. It's about that Yorkie guy.
Yorkie?
Yorkie. He got shut down. I think it happened twice.
okay.
Once on a live stream when he was talk about
Hiya,
Date-
Rasta.
online grooming a 15-year-old, basically.
Right, well, enough about that. Let them
Yeah,
deal with that
okay.
one.
Fair enough. All right.
I don't want to get into any
What's just
slagging off of
happened?
any individuals at the moment.
No. Yeah.
I've just been on Big Up Ronnie's channel with Bear, Uncle JJ. Who else was I with? Master Ron, excuse me, and myself, and Amanda as well. Hello, sweet pea. And we've just, with what I've done is I've had to say from a woman's point of view, and I've unsubscribed, and I'm absolutely mortified that would even take place in front of me. I don't want to be a part of that.
Okay.
What are we
lovely.
talking about?
What's happened on Tony
Oh,
P's
right.
channel?
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Sure.
as I say, I really don't want to get involved in other
Yeah.
people's channels.
No.
Yeah.
on here.
Hello.
Hello to T. How are you? Hopefully, A-OK. Thanks for the updates.
Hello, Tate.
And we got Carl and Alison. Welcome.
Hi.
Yo.
Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, damn.
How are you doing? I met somebody really exciting today.
Excellent.
I've had a really busy day.
Really?
Yeah. So went and got my mohawk done. How much I get
You
done
got a
every year.
mohawk? Seriously?
Yeah, I've got a bright pink
Oh.
mohawk. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I do like it. Like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hence why you never see my face, because it's really
Yeah.
you'd see me.
I like it. I've had a
Yeah,
bright
so-
pink mohawk too. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
It
not
was
cool,
my
but
50th
yeah.
birthday present to myself.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? What do you mean you went and had it done? Can't you do it yourself? That's more
I
punk than-
can't because of my condition. Otherwise, I would have done it myself. Yes, but
Fair
because of
enough.
my condition, I can't do it. Yeah, otherwise, I would have done. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I get it done, and it's my treat. I get it done professionally. So I go and have the whole like feeling really great about myself all morning, and them loving it up and taking photographs of my hair, and then I leave the salon. It's great. So I then had me lunch, and my friend Tony picked me up, who's had COVID, and drove to the vaccination centre, met up with about 25, 30 other people,
Oh, right.
and served papers on my local vac centre.
This is what you were talking about yesterday. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. They were on a mission. Obviously, I can't do too much because of my condition.
Obviously,
So
you were serving papers explaining that Dyson's far much better than any vax.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I prefer a Henry,
Yes, exactly.
if I'm honest. Yeah.
Well, especially with a mo.
Got a longer lead, isn't it? Much better.
You're not talking about Henry VIII then?
It is
For a
the one who
change.
invented divorce.
Yeah, innit? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But he couldn't
So-
chop another one's off.
So I would feel very proud of myself that in the condition that I live with, you know, and being able to do what I've done and support people underneath the layer. Do you know what I mean? Of this shit. And to be able to be solid and part of a foundation of quite fucking amazingness these last couple of days. And meeting like-minded people and meeting people in my local community, because I am home a lot on my own because of my not being able to do much. It's like, you know, it's so lovely to see people and just share time and stories, which, you know, and also meeting public people who we're killing the world. You know, it's been quite an eventful day, and then obviously coming back and feeding the birds, and then obviously dealing with whatever just happened, and then I said I'd come and see you, Grimmy. So look at me with my busy day.
I really appreciate
And
it.
I'm delighted to say the group of people that I met up with were actually doing a whole day of it. So they'd been to Dartmouth, they'd been to Paignton, they went to Torquay, then they went to Newton Abbot, then they've gone to Exeter all day. Here is your cease and desist order. Cunts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Can I just ask you something, Miss J? Your friend that had it, had he been vaxxed?
Oh no, none of my friends are.
So-
I've got rid of all my people that are like that.
So, so did he just do a quarantine and he was okay?
Oh yeah, they were fine. All three of them
Yeah,
got it.
My son's
Yeah,
had it twice.
didn't know
He's
they
only
had
13. Okay.
He's 65. Had a bit of a throat thing, but I think when I spoke to him today, because the whole group of them got it because they were together New Year, so a load of people got it all on the same day on New Year. But everybody's not had it. The old stab in the back. So, but all of them have been absolutely fine. You know, fine. And my hairdresser, so she had it last week. I said, how were you? She said, actually, I wasn't great. It was fucking horrible. So she said she was poorly for 3 days. Her husband, who hasn't had the stab in the back, obviously they're in the same house in the same bed. So it was just like, well, I obviously got it, haven't I? He never got it. Never got it. And she has only had one stab in the back. He's had no stabs in the back. And the tragic, sad news that she tells me today when she's doing my hair, she's not told me this, and she's been doing my hair since I moved here until today. She said, I tell my clients that I'm triple stabbed because they won't have somebody who has not been stabbed. She said, and I've only had one stab, and since I've had my stab, I've not had a period. I've got no kids.
Oh.
So I was just heartbroken, and I said, well, I'm doing this for you this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing for you, for people just like yourself. I said, I'm so sorry. She's 30, married. Yeah, it's tragic, man. Really tragic. And then I get to the Vax la place.
Yeah.
And I said there was about 30 of us. So you sort of hear stories, and I spoke to the guy who ran the community centre, the 4 beasts that were on the door, 4 massive
Did
beasts.
they import them from Mothercare, them bouncers?
Yes. They had no
Hardcore.
necks. No necks. And the boots told you the type of people they were. I spoke to them. They are 4 people at every single station in the country, 24 hours a day. So 4 of these people are being paid this to be there every day. I then speak to the guy who we served the cease and desist jobby to. And he, I said, have you got daughters? And he said, yeah. I said, he said, yeah, one got the old do, and we gave her the stab in the back in the summer. I said, so she'd had it and you got it. What? Do you know what I mean? He said, oh, it was her choice. It's our family thing. It's between us and my family. And I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah. And then I said, my hairdresser's just had one of the stabs and she hasn't had a period since. Please don't do this to the rest of your children. Yeah. So then the woman next to me, probably about 10 years older than me, maybe 60 or something, lovely lady, great haircut. She said, I'm going to tell you, this is talking to the guy. She said, my 83-year-old aunt had the and she got her periods back. She was 83. So in one day, I hear of 2 women who I've not. It's a new thing for me because obviously I'm meeting people and going out into the community and stuff, and having a conversation, not going hello, bye, actually having a proper conversation. And I just turned around. I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, that's what's happened to her. They've had to give her a hysterectomy."
Wow, that's crazy.
And we only hear rumours of this, and this is for the first time in my journey the last sort of 6 months, I would say, that because obviously I've been so focused on what I'm doing, as you guys know. Stop saying why, we've got to fucking sort this shit out, and I've been so dedicated to that I haven't spent much time talking to people that aren't in my little circle of friends, because we all aren't stabbed, so we just hang out together. Yep. So it was other people, going out of that, talking to the outside world and all that. And 2 women, yeah. One actually, somebody I now know. It's like I now know somebody that's happened to, and I didn't think,
Well, I hope my mic level's a little bit better than it was. I've just been making some changes. Apparently, I got told off.
It's a little bit low. Yeah, it's a bit low. You're normally a lot louder than this.
Well, I don't know the reason why. I've tried changing everything, settings and whatnot.
I do love your accent.
What accent?
Yours.
John Peel.
I haven't got an accent.
Yes, you have. I don't have an accent.
Honestly, oh, you do. You do. Really bad accent. It's horrible. I can't quite place it. Yeah, there's somebody I know who hates these sort of voices, and they seem to think that we're taking the mickey out of other people. I mean,
can you imagine if Death really did talk like that?
Oh yes, be like Skeletor from He-Man.
Yeah.
He's got that weird little voice.
Oh, can you have that one day as your Grim Reaper?
So I can't do anything about the sound volume. It is saying it's going out as loud as possible. Nothing has changed. No setups have changed, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, it's low,
Oh,
Grim.
apologies.
I'm watching you on the actual count.
And that was a quiet note. Can't hear anybody
You can't.
now.
You can't turn her up in the studio, can you? I don't think there's a volume control, is there? No.
Ah,
You
there
could
go.
just turn my volume down because I'm allowed.
I've got to say, Mrs. J, I did like your Gloucestershire accent when you did a bit on your podcast the other day. And I thought, oh, yeah, you are from around there, aren't you? Or you were?
Not originally, but yeah, I've lived there. I mean,
No.
I've lived in the West Country for over about 27 years now. So
Well,
the
you've got it down
the
to a T.
accent has waned to a posh Gloucestershire
Like it.
over the years. I lived in a place called Stroud in Somerset, in Gloucestershire. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I was there for 15 years, and then I've moved south. When the shit hit the fan, I was like, nah, fucking selling up. Fuck it, going to sea.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to be locked down for the next 2 years. I want to have a beach.
Are you right on the edge? Are you right on the coast? Have you
I
got your own
am.
little beach. You got
No,
your own little-
no. I'm 5 minutes walk from the beach.
Oh, that's good enough, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got loads of lovely wine bars, and I don't have to go far for anything. It's great because of not being able to walk far. It's fucking awesome.
Sure. Is it downhill to the beach?
Yes.
Oh no! So you have a few wines, and then you've got to really get somebody behind you.
The taxi rank is right by it. I ain't stupid, mate.
Oh.
I'm well chuffed, mate, where I'm living.
Even
I
better.
literally get in the cab. I won't say it, but they all know me, right? So, and they know me by my actual name, and get in, and it's £3.50 to get back. Oh yes.
Oh, nice.
That's well worth it. And the beach, my nearest beach, is where everyone smokies, marries, wineries too.
Rusterman's
girl.
asking. I think he's talking to you. Can you say magnifying glass in the Gloucester accent? Maybe I'm not sure.
Magnifying glass.
Oh, that's the one. Magnifying glass.
Magnifying
Okay.
glass.
Right. Now as you're all putting the accents on, I'm just going to have to put the subtitles up so I can hear you. You know what? I'm not ruthless in any way, shape, or form, but I do wish you lot would all talk like English, like what proper I do.
Proper England. That's the one.
Yeah, like what I do. Well, okay, so we've got a few people watching, a few people listening. Apparently today there's been a lot of different discussions around various things. I don't really care for what's going on elsewhere. One of the things I do wish to discuss, and maybe we'll come back to it again later when there's a few more around, but there's a lot of channels that seem to be waging a war against each other, which to me is a distraction to what we should be doing.
Yeah.
We are, well, I'll tell you what, how I see it, rather than I'll take the word we out and just put me in this situation. I see this channel as a semi-platform for freedom of speech and also for fun. More importantly, I think fun, so we can have a chit chat, have some games going. We've got a host with the most, so to speak. Well, he thinks he does anyway. That's Stan Goop.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Grandad. What are you talking about?
Exactly. He's the one with all the games.
Oh,
right? Word association and things like this. So
of course.
we take the
I
lead
was a
from
pub
him.
quiz host for a whole year through the
sorry?
whole of lockdown. I was a pub quiz host on YouTube for a whole year. I played a character for a whole year. I did it for my friends. Yeah, so I've got all of the pub quiz questions. So if you want me to do a pub quiz night, I'm quite happy to do that.
That sounds like a good idea, and that do you know what this is great. You see, there is an art, right? To all right, he's on the audit.
Hello, eyes on the audit.
There is an art.
Hello, eyes on the audit.
Yeah, there's an art to being able to get things done. find out what people's strengths are and just let them go with the flow and just sit back in the background and make the occasional sarcastic comment.
Absolutely.
But yeah, getting back to what this YouTube channel is all about, from my perspective, that is to have some fun. Yeah, we can have a chat about more serious subjects as well. We just have to be careful of Lord censorship, because this is a safe haven, or I hope it's going to be a safe haven for people. There are lots of other bigger channels and smaller channels, mind you. I don't think you can get much smaller than this channel. But
Only
I don't want to
today.
hear. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I don't want it being brought in.
Yeah.
I don't want people turning around saying, "Have you heard this?" I hear that all the time, and I really don't care. I've got to be honest with you. I'm fed up of the divide
Mm,
between two various factions, and I would
yeah.
like to see both in here with no animosity towards each other and
Yeah.
just get on.
Yeah.
I don't mind if God himself comes in here and so does Satan. It doesn't bother me,
We're
so
both
long as
here.
you're respectful to each other,
Mm,
and the same with all the sheep that follow. At the end of the day, it makes no difference to me. So long as you're respectful, there's no hate speech. If there is anything like that, we have some fantastic moderators who will deal with whatever's going on in the chat. If I see it, I will call it out, regardless of what is going on. I will just mute everybody and politely tell people to stop it. And you know what my politeness is like, don't you, Stangu?
Yes, I know what
Yes.
your politeness is like.
So if you're out on
Yes.
other areas, you can tell people that there is a safe haven to go to where there is no crap, because they don't want crap. And I think it's time that these other areas learn that themselves, because it doesn't matter what A's doing and what B's doing and what C's doing. Why argue amongst yourselves? There are
it's
bigger
such a waste
things
of
to do.
time.
Well, yes, and this is the biggest problem.
Yeah. We
The
haven't
amount
got
of time
time.
that is being wasted.
Yeah.
I'll support freedom of speech. I'll support auditors going out there. I'll even support somebody who wants to set up a cookery channel. I might learn something. Doubt
Mm,
it. But if they want to talk about it, they can come in. If we got anybody out there who knows how to make balloon animals and they want to demonstrate, yeah, come in. Let's have a giggle. Let's watch it. Bit of a magic act. I don't care,
mm, mm.
right? But I don't want stupid dramas going on. I'm getting fed up with it. And that's my personal
It's
point of view.
it's because of the infiltrators that there is that problem, and it needs to be immediately nipped in the now flower stage, not bud stage, because
Yeah,
I
it's developed
totally
into something it shouldn't have
Well,
ever. And
correct.
sooner or later, and this is where people don't think. We, as a host, don't know everybody who comes into the chat.
That's right.
There's people who come into this chat that I recognise and I know, right? And I know how well they how they are mentally, but I don't know them as well as I'd like to, because at the end of the day, we're all virtual friends, right? So to speak.
Yeah.
So you only see one side, and that side is what people tell you,
Yeah.
right? So worst case scenario,
Hiya.
something is said, right? And that tips that person over the edge, or they witness something in the chat, and that pushes them over the edge. I'm talking from sending them into a deep depression, right? And the first thing we know about it is when someone turns around and says, "I've not seen such and such for ages. They used to be around all the time." And then people turn around and go, "Well, did you not hear? They did this, this, and this.
Mm.
Or they ended in, and I don't want that on my conscience.
It just goes like Gogglebox, and it's so tiresome and boring. It's like we are on a mission here. We are on a deadline, and we need to do what we're doing and concentrate on this incredible Viva la Revolution that we're having.
Look, we have got enough people, auditors, hosts,
Yeah.
members of different areas, right, who can actually use their time a little bit more productive by going and instead of going to a police station, as it was suggested in a conversation I heard recently, and I won't say who, it's down to them to say who it was. If they want to say it's me, they can do so. But you ever wondered what a council meeting is actually like? How many people have actually gone into a council meeting or turn around in this day and age due to whatever it is that we're under, right? And listen to them.
Mm.
A council meeting, you think can be boring. Well, it's boring if you don't understand it. But council meetings dictate your local area. And if you don't know what's going on in your local area, and something happens, and for argument's sake, a nightclub which has been causing a problem for a long time because the owners don't give a flying crap about who they let in, and they're on notice by the police, there's been complaints going in. You go and witness that, you go and film that, you're entitled to give that point of view. And the only way you can do it is by going to a council meeting. And then it'll get referred to whichever committee it is that looks at the licenses. And a lot of the committees that meet, that make decisions, are also open to the public. So instead of focusing our energies inwards on each other, why not focus our energies somewhere else and get that information? Start challenging that, the norm from that point of view. You're legally allowed to go into the local town hall. You're legally entitled to go to any public meeting. And if it's open to the public, you're also entitled to video it. But you can always come back and you can, contact, the Grim Reaper radio show. We can contact you. And if you want to talk about it, what's happening in your local area on a freedom of speech platform, come and talk to us. Goes to anybody. I don't care which side of the so-called fence you're on. If you are fighting corruption in any way, shape or form and you're being active, or you've got a serious point of view and you want to discuss it, then please contact us. And let's move forward. Let's move forward as a movement rather than as individuals or different factions within the auditing industry, game, YouTube, whatever. You with me? I don't do many lives. I do them every now and again. I don't do them every night, but I'll tell you what, if I had the opportunity, I could go on to 3 different lives in a day. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather work behind the scenes and work with other people, collaborating and trying to get content onto the website and content into the podcast, the radio show. But we can't do this without everybody helping out. And we'd love to hear from you. I've got Grandad currently trying to figure out a few bits and pieces so that we can do live shows. And once we've got live shows, we can then get, hopefully, some sort of live telephone line so you can ring in and be part of the show.
I spoke with the lovely Devon Community Radio today.
Oh, yes.
And,
Never heard of them,
I said,
Sounds good.
Yeah, I said to the guy, well, if you'd be interested in streaming on a internet radio, let us know, because they're changing it to another. I'm not allowed to say the name on it
Okay.
on air. Yeah, so it's quite good. So yeah, meeting up with him, it's good, isn't it?
Well, that's
Bit more
what
connections in it.
that's what it is.
Correct, yep.
Yeah. The thing is, so we can learn from other people.
Positivity.
We are making groundbreaking mistakes
Yeah.
all the time, but apparently they're not, because other people have done it as well in the past.
This is it. Yeah, you have to. There's a formula, and the form that when I used to do a lot of this sort of stuff, so it was there's a formula to it, and there's forming, norming, storming, and then performing. So we are in the stage of everyone's trying to fit into their place of what they actually do. They're, shuffling around, getting a little bit like feathery, and everyone's just working out where they sit in this situation. And those people that will brush off, they'll brush off us, because we'll have exactly the right people, because the right people will gravitate to what we're doing.
So in English, the people who want to move on and move up and take a bit of responsibility for something, will put their heart and soul into it, and they will succeed. I think. Have I got that wrong? My interpretation of what you just said, Mrs. J?
We all will. We all will succeed because of this insanely fabulous network system that we've actually got on the go, that's really developing. I know we all got, what the hell is this Telegram? About 6 months ago, and we've had a couple of fuck ups along the way, where big things have been organised and everyone was organising it themselves, because people were far too fluffy with the feathers, and it all went a bit tits up. But now we're in a stage where everyone is really seeing what everyone else is doing. The people will drop to the wayside, Grim.
Yeah. I mean, I refer to, at times, and it's incorrect, I refer to the website as being my website. It's not my website. It's everybody's website. It's open to everybody, not just to view, but to actually take part and to do something and to feed ideas in. And if it's an idea which you've got knowledge of, understanding of,
yeah,
you can either teach us so we understand, or better still, come on board and lead that. And that can become your little area. Feed that into our editor, and our editor can play with the presentation, etc. And make changes. And I'll come
I've got
along
so
and
much
go.
content to go on, mate. You wouldn't believe. It's like I had to have 2 days off just to get my head around it. It's really exciting.
Well, I've got a few things which need to be. I mean, I've got to learn how to embed stuff into the script and things like this.
Yeah, me too.
So it will. So it helps, Otherwise, we're going to be having a queue of things to do, and the editor's going to be going absolutely nuts at me, and saying, "I need help. I need a sub editor. I need it," which is all good. It's not bad, but that means that we're getting the content, and that's what we really need, is content. And if we need to upgrade our server on the website, then we will do that. But we need to get the content, we need to get people on board, and we need to make this website, the radio station, something to be leading the way. And a way of people being able to join in and collaborate. So if somebody else has got an idea, they've seen something which they want to highlight, which is either on a corruption basis or is just wrong, and they feel it's wrong, it's freedom of speech. So why shouldn't you be allowed to talk about it? Why should you be censored? And that's what we have in our current system at the moment. And we're trying to break away from that and to use a platform where you can say what you want to say. There's some certain things that you're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to be racist.
Yeah.
You're not
So
allowed to
it's good.
promote racism. There are platforms for that. If you want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right? You want to do that, you go. But I don't want you, personally speaking, I don't want you part of this. Because that's not what we're about. We're not about discrimination of any form at all. Unless, of course, you're ultra right wing and you want to blow the world up because you think that you're the new master race or something like that. There's enough of them in the governments at the moment. But yeah, that's what I actually wanted to talk about today. That's a serious point. We may come back to it later when there's more people around and reiterate it. But for the time being, I think I'll have a bit of a break for 5 minutes and you know what they say? Let the loonies run the asylum.
They've overtaken.
Yeah, no, they got me here as well.
Can I just read something out of the chat here? Eyes on the audit. I don't know if it's a question or something that's been suggested. How about TV licensing being added to the council tax? Is this a suggestion or is it something that's been talked about in the news? Does anybody
And
know?
can you opt out if you don't use a TV?
Well, exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, if they're going to add it to council tax, I mean, can you opt out? Because I don't need it and I wouldn't pay it. I don't know whether that's a suggestion as in, can't we pay it through it? Or is it something that's been talked about?
Well, can I add a
think it's
question?
being. I think it's being automatically added to your council tax if you're not paying it.
Okay, well, I've got a question for you then. If a property doesn't watch live TV,
Mine.
doesn't watch ITV Player, right? And they have a TV, but the TV is used as a monitor, for argument's sake.
Yeah.
They watch DVDs, they watch YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
they watch Netflix, they watch Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, there's a question mark over Prime because they do transmit live programs.
I cancelled mine since you mentioned that, to be fair. I cancelled it.
Yeah. But if you're not watching the live programs because you've no interest in sport, because it's usually sport that they transmit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then where do people who fit into that category, where do they stand? Because the license fee is going to change from being if you don't have a license fee but you're caught watching or using, etc., it becomes a criminal offence, right? What they are talking about, and as much as I hate the government for what they've done to over the last 15, 20 years or whatever, the government, regardless of whether it's red or blue, are actually talking about making it a civil offence rather than a criminal offence and basically downgrading it, which is the reason why the BBC are fighting tooth and nail to get as many increases in as possible, and trying to justify it on the basis that the current generation of their leadership is nothing like what it used to be, and it's changed. Mind you, so is the programming, from what I've heard.
So you're asking me?
I'm asking. It's a generalised question.
General?
Because I think to
my
everybody.
answer to that is I'm not paying it.
But if it's part of your council tax, it's illegal to pay your council tax.
I've got no choice then.
I'm not paying it. I don't need it. Why would I pay something that I don't use?
Yeah, me neither.
I don't use it. I have Netflix, I have YouTube, and that is it. I have my PlayStation, and I don't tune into any TV or catch up or anything like that.
I mean,
That's
do
it.
you need to have? I mean, all right. Originally, when the
Too busy
BBC,
to have TV.
yeah, I mean, originally when the
Too busy
BBC
watching
was set
YouTube at
up,
times.
yeah,
Yeah.
but exactly. You were forced to watch one of three channels. Okay, originally one or two, and then ITV came along, right? But you
I
only, yeah,
remember when.
I remember when. Yes, I definitely
I
remember
remember
when.
when.
Oh.
I remember when I had two TVs, one for sound
Used
and
to
one
watch.
one for watching, stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I remember them days. Only fools and horses.
That's the one.
But it happened in real life. That was a skit on real life, because that is actually what people did. If the TV blew up because, or only had sound, or only had vision, that's how they would do it, rather than going out getting a new TV, because they were so expensive. I mean, compared to today. But I very rarely watch TV. Right, I have to have the TV package with the services that I've got, because it's all part and parcel. But if I'm not watching it, then I don't need to have it. That's the theory. But it's also part of the terms and conditions of having the service. And the reason why it's in there is that service providers, when you take a TV package out, has to notify TV licensing that this address has got services. Not that they're using it, but they've got it. You go out and buy a TV, you have to give your details as to where the TV set is going. And it gets even more complicated if the TV set is present, because you then have to declare the address it's going to. So this is how the TV licensing authorities actually get a lot of the information, and that's cross-referenced with the licensed addresses. And if it's going to an unlicensed property, that's when they send letters out threatening to knock on the door, etc. So if the TV license is moved, should it become a tax? And if it is a tax, where does that money go? Because let's face it, if it's going to go into the council tax, does that mean then that the council are paying for everybody's license to the BBC?
Yeah.
And if so, do they get a discount for bulk licenses, right? And where's that money going to that they don't give them? Surely we should get that as a rebate against it. So I don't think it would work. I don't think it's practical.
No.
If you think about it, there's too many issues. Is it time for the TV license to be scrapped?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. And I think you should, if you...
The BBC needs completely rehauling. I mean,
should
we
be
all
allowed
know
to
now.
advertise.
The whole country knows what they're like now.
Yeah, they should.
Everyone.
Well, they should be allowed to advertise the same way as every other station advertises.
Should be
right?
telling the truth.
And, well, I'm not going to get into that side at the moment. That's for a bit later. Trying to ease
I'm
into the heavy
smoking a
stuff.
joint and I've just got a little bit of an angst about it.
Yes, well, they've changed. They're no longer a secret society. In the land of Pentagon. Anyway, that's another story. No, seriously, folks. I think it should be a subscription basis where you opt in the same way as you should, that you do with Netflix, Prime. Oh God, I'm trying to think of some of the others. Was it like Way Hey You or whatever?
Excuse me, I did it for it anyway, aren't we? Yeah. Well, I'm not. 'Cause I'm not paying it. But
well, yeah, but the technology is there, right? So that it is scrambled and then it's unscrambled.
That's right.
So there is no reason for the BBC to turn around and say they haven't got the technology. That technology has been around for a very long time, and it's still available, and they can do it on the Freeview network, etc. But they wouldn't then. They then have to come away from Freeview because, again, Freeview is a free service. The BBC is a free service.
It's not though, because you pay for it.
Well, yeah, but why are they on Freeview? You see where
It's
I'm coming
every,
from?
isn't it? Every screen or something ridiculous like that.
It's on everything.
If you're streaming a live television program, you
need a license.
Yeah.
But that money goes to the BBC, even if you're watching ITV.
That's right.
ITV is a commercial service.
Yeah.
So surely the money that goes to the BBC should go to, a proportion of it should go to all channels.
No, that's not allowed.
No,
It's
because
the
of their,
BBC. Not allowed to do that.
no, because of their
It's
royal
BBC,
charter.
we're the British Broadcasting Company. And
Corporation.
we do,
Corporation.
sorry, corporation.
And they're more of a
And
corporation
we
these
hire
days than anything
very,
else.
very strange people and pay them millions of pounds to do it. But we also have another channel, BBC World or whatever it's called.
World
And
service.
that is a commercial service that they charge people for. And people like Gary Lineker gets paid £500,000 to fart.
Well, yeah,
You know,
that's only when he opens
disgusting.
his gob.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, BT own their own TV service. Sorry, I'll rephrase this. They transmit their own service. In order to watch that service, you either have to have their subscription through
Yeah.
BT, or you pay through another service provider as an add-on channel, but it's still a subscription service. Some channels incorporate it into their top tier of
Like Sky and all that.
yeah. Virgin Media do it in their top tier. Sky might do it in theirs, right? I can't think. There's only really two major TV services within the UK providers, apart from, if you think about Freeview, there's three. But I don't class Freeview because you don't pay a subscription to them. But any service you pay a subscription to, you're paying into that. So why should you have to pay to the BBC as well? Surely the service providers should pay, because they pay to have those services on their service. So they're already getting money. So the BBC is getting money. So why have to pay again? Why are we being penalised? You know,
because
where
we're mugs, Grim. We're mugs. That's why. And we have been brought up. Our generation has been brought up on, you must do what this channel tells you. And we don't think about, this is what happens in every country in the whole world. We don't think about that because we just think our country's right because they're telling us we're right. And we've been programmed like that with this crazy system that we live in. The whole thing is satanic evilness. And you know, the BBC are just a sort of section of it all, and we are programmed with the programs that are put on the programs to follow what they're saying. You know, and go, it's what the BBC have said it, so it's got to be true. It's got to be true. BBC said, which was us what, 25 years ago. BBC tells you something, you went, okay, weapons of mass destruction, crack on, Tony. You know?
Never.
Not
I've never really been into it. I've never owned a TV license, and I've never really been a fan of television. I'm afraid I never really caught up with the news. The news to me was just local. It was what concerned us locally, that we needed to be aware of. I mean, yeah, of course, I knew people that read the papers and they'd pass on the information and this, that, and the other, but I never relied on television. And I'm a bit dubious about the papers anyway. I'll sell them at the shop and I always see the front page and have a little, flick through it, but no, don't buy into
you're
any
the
of it.
one who sells the second-hand newspapers.
That's the one. Yes. Yesterday's news.
It's like,
It's
there's
recycled,
another
folks, it's
piece of that
okay.
puzzle that was in my head where we've had this conversation about newspapers and they're working a newspaper shop. It's Stan.
Yes. I
Think
can't help
Grandad's
but
gone
see
to
the front
sleep.
page.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bless him.
Me personally, I haven't had mainstream for my son's 22. He had it for the first 2 years, and then he only had it at his dad's house for about 5 years, and then we got TV when he was 8, and then I got rid of it again when he was 14. So that's been my kind of the last since my son was born. That's been my TV sort of thing. And I've had online Netflix for about 5 or 6 years, and I share it with some friends, and we all just pay a little tiny bit towards it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And music's my thing. I don't give a shit about the BBC, because I've never been hypnotized by it. I've been this weird, freaky kid that was going, "Aren't you saying this is weird?"
I was the same. I was always music. My place was music. I had a TV for my PlayStation, but it was always music, bang. And at some point, I thought, hang on, am I being indoctrinated by the music? But it could be worse. I mean, being indoctrinated with music is not half as bad as, the media, is it?
For me, it's about sound and how sound. Because I'm an artist, so I'm really visual. So that's why, again, I think probably I've seen through it all. And art and music are my two main sort of things about who I am, really. And the amount of music I've been exposed to over the last 30 years is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And the joy of the sounds, whether it be slash metal, right the way through to drum and bass. Do you know what I mean?
It depends what mood you're in, doesn't it? Or what you need the music for, I think. Sometimes if I'm in a bad mood, I'll stick the Dead Kennedys on, which is not a good thing, or some death metal. When you need something it depends on your mood. Sometimes I want lifting, so I'll put a bit of trance on or something just to bring the mood up.
So my music has developed and my DJing has gone on from this weird vibe that I've had of how I use sound in a room, not necessarily the song that you would expect to hear. But what I do is I come in to make sure that by the end of it, you feel much better about yourself without realizing it. And it's all about, and I've seen I've watched it for so many years, right the way through from those dark days in a warehouse to, a club where I'm standing on top of a speaker, where I'm in a muddy field with no socks and shoes on, covered in rain, and, all of those moments. And that sound, that incredible sound. And that has definitely made me a more positive person.
Right.
And to be able to share that with other people so that they feel and resonate at a better level, rather than going to a place where you need to go into a darker place or you need to go to a higher place. I'm that person who is right there in the middle, just keeping things going. And so when I've DJ'd, I'm the second room. I'm the room that you go to where you can have a bit of a dance if you want, or you can sit down and just chill the fuck out. That's where so it's like this. And I'm always on the Sunday, I'm the person they have on the Sunday, that's still going. Yes, I'll do it.
Filled and chilled. Can I tell you something I do? I mean, we've got a bot. I like to meditate and stuff, to certain kinds of music. Normally chilled out music, but also I go the other way too. I do what I call it outward meditation, and sometimes I think for that balance, I need to put on some death metal, heavy punk rock, something to scream to. And I just sort of like
Yeah.
turn it up for hours on end and just shout, scream, attempt to sing or whatever it is until I lose my voice. And
Yeah.
it's getting everything out of my system. It's really,
Brilliant.
it's like, you got to release the anger. And it's like,
Yeah.
I'll go on for it until I've lost my voice and it's gone. You know?
Whereabouts in the country are you?
Why, can you hear me?
Well, I can. No, not. I can't
I
physically
do
hear
play
you,
my
I can
music
hear you
loud.
here. Where,
Midlands.
what area are you?
The Midlands.
You're in the Midlands.
I mean, it's no. I'll say I'm in the 3 counties, right? So
That's fine. No,
as far
that's
as I
fine.
go.
Yeah, don't, no,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm happy for you to say Midlands. I don't want to know the location, just the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I normally say 3 counties. That's
There is
Gloucester, Hereford, Worcester, right?
brilliant. So there is if you look online, there is a company called 5 Rhythms. Have you heard of 5 Rhythms?
No,
Oh,
I don't
you'll
think
love
so.
it.
5 Rhythms.
Yeah, you'll love
Education,
it.
folks.
What
It's
is it?
fucking awesome. It is a dance meditation, and you do 5 different rhythms through the dance, and you go. It's like into a trance. You go into a trance. It's absolutely amazing to do. It's quite expensive, but it's worth the tenner, the 20 quid for the night to do it,
Wow.
because it really is a energizing kind of thing that really helps with your that wanting to let shit out, just fucking have it.
I don't need to pay for it. Does this involve colours? Like, I don't. I just do it. Same with
I'm
the
not like-
meditation. People say like, oh, they pay money to go and meditate. It's like, do it at home. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I don't need to pay. I do it
Yeah.
without music. But does this involve like colours and lighting and stuff like that, or is it just music, just sound?
Yes, you can do it with that as well. And there are there are the different ones that they do, but it's well worth it. It's such an enjoyable, invigorating feeling. I don't know, it's really weird. But obviously, I love my old partying, and I love psytrance, and I love techno, and that's my home. That's where you'll find me. Not anymore, because I've got a broken back, but that's where I used to be. I'd be front left by the left speaker. That'd be me.
Oh right, Ed in it.
Yeah,
I've worked a few nightclubs as well back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Times in a few raves and all that,
Yeah.
Working 48-hour shifts and stuff.
Yeah.
It was good times.
I know that one.
Maybe
yeah,
a longer time.
that's what I'm hopefully bringing to the Grim Radio.
Yeah, I've listened to a few of your tunes. So I've listened to a few tunes. I tuned in the other day and I was like, oh, yeah. And I see the theme. Yeah, I get the theme. You've carefully chosen them.
It has been carefully chosen. And it changes. I change it on a Sunday and a Wednesday. So until I get the podcast up and running, I'm changing the stream on a Sunday and a Wednesday. So it's a 2-hour, 3-hour set. On each and on a Wednesday and a Sunday.
I did notice looking at the different channels on the Grim. I thought like, oh, maybe I could go in here because I don't see one with anger, with rock, punk, metal. It's like Elwood meditation. Maybe I could get a playlist together for it because like it's all pretty
absolutely. Yeah, we can set you up with the Stangu radio station.
Stangu death metal, or something.
I think that would be really good.
Yeah. It's I don't know if people would tune into it, but it's definitely there's a slot there for that kind of thing, isn't there?
Oh yeah. But the thing is, you see, one of the good things is we've got somewhere where we can channel people to go to, so they can look at the website, they can look at the pick what music they want or which radio station they want. If you're on a mobile, you can tune into the American radio stations without any problems at all. There is one which is due to security, they say, we're not able to transmit on the website from a computer, but that's because of the script which they use. We're not able to link in. Apparently, it's a little bit old-fashioned. But on a mobile, you can do. But there's a bit of everything, and yes, there is room for the sort of music which people have a passion about, and they use because we can create that. We can create them an auto DJ, and we can show them how to use the equipment to transmit and do their own live show.
Everyone has PTSD, Bumblebee. That's why it's always 432, mate. Sorry, Grim. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
stoned. I'm stoned. Sorry.
Vibrational healing.
Ah, right.
is.
Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I did put a note in regarding people being lost because I got a little bit lost. Yeah, it's a lot of 747 for me when you start talking about hertz.
I can't. It's the best for me personally, and it's as I said, from the masses amount of observations beyond belief. Thousands and millions of people I've seen. That sound. There's one sound that unites everybody. It's amazing. It's amazing. Amazing. I'll shut up.
Well, I like music dating back because apparently I'm 855 years old. I'll never forget that.
I'm 27.
Yeah, no, that's what I got told I was. Well, discussed anyway. But I like music dating back for that. I even like 20s music, that rhythm. But I prefer 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. Yes, I prefer some of the more commercial tracks, but that was in the time, in the days when I was either growing up as a old lad,
You're
young lad,
talking about
whatever it is.
time travel, aren't you? You use it as a time machine, do you? Because some people do, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I can remember those days. I don't really need to, but other people have never visited, lived through those
Right.
days.
So when you play the music and you go back, do you tell anecdotes and stories while it's playing? Does it take you back in that kind of way? Because it is a time machine.
There's certain
supposed to be.
there's certain tracks that yeah, I could if I was pissed enough or whatever, and I was doing a show, I could probably reveal too much about myself, and some people might identify literally. Oh, I
You're
know
quite
you. You're
lucky
such and
because you have
such.
a very clear persona. So you're, having, your image there. It's like and it's interesting. I know for myself being called Mrs. J that there's like almost like a little bit of respect. I don't know. It's people kind of respect that I'm Mrs.
When
And they
I
expect
first, yeah,
you're
when I
you're
first
deep
came
in.
out, when I first, oh, that sounds terrible. That when I first came out, no, when I first started coming into social media, and I mean real social media, not Facebook or anything like that. I it was by accident because my Microsoft account was connected to my Xbox. It came up with my Xbox login name, and I thought, well, I like it, but I don't, so I shortened it just to God, and everybody was going God, and it was amusing to say the least.
Yeah.
Who's this God in the channel? Well, it's me. God is watching you. God can see everything, etc. But it wasn't a religious reason or anything like that. It was just me taking the Saint Michael out of people. But then when I decided to go independent, I thought, how can I change the identity, but at the same time still be me? Which is the reason how I came up with Grim Reaper.
Can I just say I'd much rather walk in the shadow of the Grim Reaper than God. I believe in the Grim Reaper.
Well, the Grim Reaper takes souls, good, bad, or
Exactly.
indifferent, and you don't follow the Grim Reaper.
I walk in
In
the
any way,
shadow.
shape, or form. You don't always listen to the Grim Reaper, but does seem to be respect. And
Yeah.
going back to the website, I actually found something regarding the history of the Grim Reaper, where the Grim Reaper came from, and got its name. And I was a little bit surprised that it came from monks way back in 17
I'm not
something or other.
surprised, Grim.
You know,
I'm not surprised.
well, I mean, I'm surprised because I was surprised that I found something which put a little bit of information around the what's the phrase I'm thinking of? The
There's a
myth.
bot in the chat.
No, don't worry about it. We've got people who take care of things like
Yeah,
that.
we've got it. We've got that. You're a bit slow on the what you call it on the messages on here, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
We got it.
Yeah. By the way, the mods aren't there to moderate the chat.
Let's take the bots out.
They're there to take the bots out, but they're bots out.
Yeah, the chat's safe enough.
Everybody does appear to respect everybody else.
Yeah, Lash, isn't
Hello, SG. How are you?
You're right, SG.
SG.
In the house.
Now,
SG.
we've been talking about, just to recap for the new listeners that come in, we've been chatting about all sorts of things from the BBC license and also what I personally want to see this platform and the platform on the web regarding the website. No dramas. I don't want to see anybody coming in slagging anybody else off from somewhere else. This is a safe haven for everybody. I don't care which side of the fence or if there is a fence. Let's smash that flaming fence down.
Goodness me, it's
You
tiresome,
know,
isn't it?
and that's it. End of.
This amazing energy that people are producing for this moment, you know, put this into your energy to go to those stations that are stabbing people. You know, that's where this energy needs to go.
It's too much.
Video it.
We have too much to do and we don't have enough people to do it. So the more people who start thinking outside of the standard box and start looking at the bigger picture and start thinking, how can we
put your
look at
down.
that and how we can change it? One of the ideas is going to council meetings. They are open to the public.
Masonic lodges, councillors.
Oh well, yeah. Make sure it's Masonic lodges, but not so much your local ones. Funnily enough,
that's it.
You need to go to ones which are higher up, because there are different levels.
I live about 10 minutes walk away from one.
I've got a friend who's in the Masons. You know, I don't hold it against him. I've told him many a time.
He knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah, and I had a conversation with him regarding the secrets, and he said, "We're an open society with secrets. We're not a secret society."
He's on the level.
Yeah, and he said, "What people don't see is the work that they do for charity." And I went, "Well, isn't that because you don't publicise it?" And he went, "You might have a point."
It's again, you know, the way in which the inequality in it between men and women is shocking.
Oh, totally! It's absolutely it's so backwards.
It's just bigoted.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
handshakingly, not gigglingly bad.
So during your inauguration into and being accepted into any lodge or into the Masons, there's a couple of things that you need to do. One of them is to show your leg, and the reason why you have to show your leg is to prove that you're a man. Why? Because traditionally women do not have hair on their legs, right?
That's me
but then you have to bare your chest. And the reason why you bare your chest is to prove that you don't have any breasts. Therefore, you're not a woman.
Isn't there also a separate sector for women called the Morning Star or something like that?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a female version that, but they have no power.
No, they're just the wives of, aren't they? It's like a knitting club, I guess, or something like that.
No, they have ceremonies as well. My best friend's mum is one. So she goes off on her women's only actually, thinking about it, I think, I think he was a Mason. She went, and then they divorced, and she stayed. She still is. That's what happened. And she has to go, and she wears like a white robe and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
they have all
like
their own
priests
rituals.
do, in the CV church, a similar sort of outfit. Yeah,
Sure. That's right.
Morning
SG
Star.
said there is a female order as
Yeah,
well. I don't know if that's separate
yeah,
from the
absolutely.
Morning
Yeah,
Star.
that's what she's part of. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, are they the ones that serve the men?
I think
They
tend
are.
to.
They do have that. So my friend is one, and his wife isn't. She won't do anything, but she does the teas and coffees. And when they do a ball or a banquet or a night out, she goes to those nights, but she won't do anything else. But
Yeah.
she serves the teas and coffees.
Yeah,
Is
well,
it
those
sexist
balls.
or is it role play?
Sexist, absolutely sexist. It's
It
completely
is
utterly
sexist.
Oh yeah,
There's
it's
no
one of the-
equality. It is a lower. Yeah, it's not equality like some
I've told her straight
beliefs
as
and
well.
faith. Where like you got your male and female, and it's totally kind of like polarized, where you have
Yeah.
respect for each other, like the god and the
Very
goddess.
sexist.
Yeah.
There's the obviously there's such an underlying stuff with it all, we're just, and we're delighted to say, well, I'm delighted to say that I'm part of this, to be able to put what I know out there, to have an opportunity to do that. I've got to get my head around Mixer, because obviously I want to do some DJing as well, and I actually want to do a live stream with me chatting away rather than doing a podcast. Once I'm savvy with that, I think it is because I want to get the website looking absolutely pucker and everything sort of embedded where it needs to be. I'll then be able to go, right, let's get onto Mixer, and and I'll do like my little podcasty things for Odyssey.
Is this
Well,
is this the same?
We are
Sorry, I was
working
going.
on that, by the way, just to let you know, Mrs. J. We're currently in the process of trying to set it up so that we can transmit live, because at the moment there are mic issues. With Mixer, it makes you sound very robotic.
Oh, that's right.
Of
I
how
can't remember now.
doesn't matter how good your mic setup is. For some reason, there is a delay in the transmission of the mic, and it cuts out a lot, so you become like a robot. So we're working on that at the moment, and since we get that sorted, then there is no reason why we can't have different shows on the different radio stations at different times using the same setup. It just means that instead of there being one producer of the Grim Reaper radio show, as in the radio channel, that producer will then become the producer of all of the radio stations, and will set up the times of when people are available, so that only one is live at any one time, and then we can promote the hell out of it as well. But that's what we're planning on doing. Sorry, Stango, I just needed to clarify that situation.
I could say something else anyway. I've just looked up the what we thought was Morning Star. I think that's the Satanist in me. The Order of the Eastern Star is a Masonic appendant body open to both men and women. Members of the Order of the Eastern Star are age 18 and older. Men must be Master Masons, and women must have a specific relationship with the Masons. It's the Order of the Eastern Star, not the Morning Star. But it has got an inverted pentagram.
Yeah, it must be that.
Yeah, that's the one.
So you have to be a Master Mason first.
Yes, and the women have to be connected to the Master Mason. Yeah.
Do you know how long it takes to become a Master Mason?
Oh,
sorry, that does sound funny.
I keep saying masturbation.
Masturbation.
I'm being careful how I'm saying it and pronouncing it. Not my fault if it loses a bit of translation.
About 5 minutes, isn't it?
Is that what you're saying? But anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Eastern Star.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, the Order of the Eastern Star. And it does look a bit...
going over to the Eastern Star.
It's very occultist in its colours too, with the yellow, green, red and blue and the white. It's
Don't
very...
get me started. Someone now. I'm only here for a bit. I'll start going on about it.
About what?
The bad people.
Oh, the Masons. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You don't want me doing that.
There's nothing wrong with the Mason Lodge as long as it's closed. No problem.
I'm
with
going to roll another one.
Taking time, aren't you?
that. I think I need to get one.
Come join me.
I'm sober. Yeah, I do want to
Why
point
not?
out something before we go any further. We had a very nice donation to us, which is hopefully going to enable us to do the live streams on the radio from Storyteller. He
Oh, wow.
contacted me and I passed him on to Grandad because I don't deal with, or I should say, I don't deal with the technical side of things. I haven't got the space because I work from home as well during the day. I'm limited to the amount of space I've got these days. Otherwise, I'll end up taking up the whole of the living room. But Grandad had showed an interest in being our producer and sitting in the background. At the moment, he's not 100%, which is the reason why he's muted himself. He might be falling asleep or fall asleep, but I did ask him to join because we wanted to set a few things up first. If you do need to nip out of the chat, by all means do so. That way, if you fall asleep, you're not taking space up because very shortly we're going to be opening up the panel where we can have a few bits of games, laughs, and etc. Because that's what we're all here for. We
I've got
can
a few
discuss
questions here
politics
for you.
all day,
Bring in the positivity.
and we can also have a singer in the corner.
Oh yeah, it's how I
Name that
remember
tune.
things.
We can't because we can't then be copyrighted.
No, because I'm making up as I go along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't a suggestion that you had to go, by the way. Sorry.
Shut up, sheep.
Was going to, son.
The singing sheep.
Do you know what? How can somebody as old as Grandad turn around to somebody who's actually older than him and say, son? That doesn't make sense. Or am I just living in an alternative world these days?
You know what? My dad wrote K, and I was like, I can't believe my dad's just written K to me because he couldn't even do the O. Because my son, when he messages me, he goes K K K K K. Yeah, that. Like okay, but he just does the K. Yeah, so this whole K, just writing the K thing. My dad, who is 74, K sent me a K. I was like, I can't believe it. How is that? How does my dad know text speak like that? What happened there? What's happened in the world?
Laziness.
Can't even be bothered to put the O in.
Short text is something I find difficult to understand. But, Rasta, please delete that.
Do you know what? I did that once. I did that once to my son, and he said, "What the hell are you doing?" And I said, "It means okay, kid." And he was like, don't never do that again. And I was like, I didn't realise.
How do you know such a thing?
You are cool, kid.
Old. You are the old people. You would never know such a thing as K. Yeah, it's funny, man. I have like the one thing that makes me laugh is the big up because I would never say that.
Rasta, I'm going to put you on timeout. I do not believe in any way, shape, or form that we can get away with that because somebody could seriously.
Oh fuck!
It's context, isn't it? Context. Okay.
Oh, exactly. I'm sure they put that on Zips. Actually, I'm sure there's a Zip maker that's called that.
I think that's YKK.
Right. No, let's just move on.
Well, can I just ask Grandad can you keep an eye on the bots while I just go and put the kettle on?
Yeah. Well, we've got a couple of spanners there.
Is Bumblebee still there? Is she?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure she
Oh,
is.
Miss Emma's there too. Okay.
And Miss Emma's there.
Just going to mute her.
All
Put the kettle on.
sorts. Don't worry.
I can still hear you.
I can hear
Unfortunately,
you too.
yeah. Who's deleted? I
No,
don't
it's
know
just
what-
that bit's deleted that's meant to be deleted. It's all done now.
Ah, right. So he's done it.
These
himself.
aren't the droids you're looking for. Let's just move on.
I'm looking at it in the wrong way round.
You are.
And back to front. I better have a look.
So,
I might be able to catch up better the other way. So there's a
tell
rumor
me
going
about your
around, Mrs.
day.
J.
Say again?
There's a rumor going around that you actually wanted to join me on a panel sometime. I don't know why, but I remember being stuck in backstage when the
Oh.
live stream dropped
Oh.
out,
Oh, don't
and
remind me.
there was it Denison and yourself and a certain
It's just bringing back horrid memories.
and
I
a certain Mr. K, right? And Mr. K got demolished.
He did.
I
I've got
remember
more to go with that now, which is really awesome.
the only thing that really annoyed me, and it is an annoyance for me, right, is
What's that, my lovely?
that I didn't record it.
Ah, yeah.
That would have been brilliant.
Ah.
You know, it was just the way the conversation went. It was really entertaining.
I love my favorite bit. He has such a routine, and I love it to watch him. I find him fascinating.
Yes.
You know, obviously, it's all part of
right.
his show.
Mr. K is, in
He's a
my
shill.
opinion, he's very, very funny. Believe it, and I think he is anyway. But he just says the wrong thing.
He's a
You know
prick.
what I mean? You know, well, there is that.
That's the problem. He's really, 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 really funny, but he's also
a prick.
Yeah. Simple as that. Really, isn't it? Don't give him any more airtime, by the way. Doesn't deserve it. Let's move on. So tell me about your day. I want to know.
Hang on a second. Whose name is that above the door? But I agree. Yeah, talking about booting the bot, Anne-Marie, he's not coming on here. I don't care if you mention his name 3 times, he's still not getting in. For anyone who's not used Skype, when we do use Skype, we go into a theme room, which you'll all be part and parcel of. But sometimes we get people with small heads. And it just reminds me of, if you've ever watched Beetlejuice, right at the end, where where the guy just sprinkles stuff over the top.
Oh my
and the
God,
head
that's
gets
a really
small.
good analogy.
And then you've got the opposite, because if you get closer to the camera, you end up with a big head. Literally. You get the opposite of effect.
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Wait.
Oh, all right.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Shut the fuck up. It's just he doesn't stop, man. It's just like, no, you say you're getting out of me now. I'm doing an impression of him, and you know what that means.
Oh, Golden Bennett.
Shh.
Oi, don't you tell me to shush.
Brush it under the carpet.
Brush it under the carpet. Be very, very quiet. Okay. Am I allowed to sweep?
You could scythe it.
Okay. Stan, are you back yet? We could do with some...
Yeah, I'm just brewing my tea. I'm just brewing. It's just brewing now. I'll have to go and get it in a sec. But
I told you I'm far too. I've had. This is my fourth.
Mrs. J starting to flip.
Mrs. J is being Mrs. J because that's who I am. I'm married to my marijuana.
It's the female version of Kay.
Oh, low, low. No.
What-
I'll remember that, log it, and pop it in my pocket, mister.
Okay.
Well, you after
Put
some
you with
questions.
it so you do remember it.
Yeah, that's a point. I'm probably going to forget anyway because I'm too
Ask her in 5 minutes what she was talking about. She'll have forgotten.
Absolutely. Completely true. What were we talking about?
Exactly. Moving forward. Yesterday, we did a podcast and we introduced a new episode to, instead of it being Bill and Ben, it was the Magic Roundabout. And we did a fantastic show. I take my hat off to the audience, right, and the participants and the storyteller. But it didn't record. So I'm sorry. We've got to do it again.
Oh.
But part 2 of Bill and Ben is going up very, very soon, folks. We have recorded it. I'm sure I've still got it somewhere, he says. So once we've got that sorted, I'm hoping to put it out onto the website tomorrow. All things being
SG
equal.
says he hasn't seen a mod on the live stream.
Not
I
seeing
think
a
that's,
mod.
I think that's
the-
because there was a bot there, but I think Grim got it, or I got it. Somebody did anyway.
You got it. I got it. Everybody got it.
Yeah.
It's there. Stan's watching it. You know, SG. I'll put you as a mod if you want. Or we'll get Grandad to do it. He knows how to do things like that. I don't.
Have our
I
mods
think-
abandoned us? Have they all gone? Have they?
No, the mods can. Okay, I'll have to find out.
But they're off
Put a
asleep.
one in the chat if you're awake.
Sorry, that's funny.
Well, Grandad's in the stream. He's got a spanner.
I have to mute myself because I'm constantly talking at you, and I have to stop myself like that.
Talking
Sorry,
at
Bumblebee said.
or with.
Talking at us. That's a rave day thing, isn't it? Talking at somebody. It's like when everybody's talking and nobody's listening.
I think Bumblebee is still around, and I'm
Cheers.
hoping Miss Emma's around. But we've got Stan who's talking to us, and he's keeping his eye on everything, you know. And he's still doing a fantastic job just going through the live chat. He's just put somebody out for 30 seconds, 300 seconds, sorry. So you'll delete them.
On the StreamYard, I think when you're seeing the bots on the StreamYard, you don't see them deleted. That's where the panic lies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself. I've got to go and put my birds to bed because they've just called me. I've got to put them to bed.
Okay.
I'll speak to you in a minute.
That's not a problem. You want to go and put some silver foil over them, that's okay. Gas mark.
All right then, Grim or any other chat. Here's a question for you. Do you know the technical name of the hashtag? I didn't know this. Do you know the technical name for hashtag?
Well, I'll put my hand in the air because I don't care.
Okay, fair
enough. But anybody else, if you know what hashtag actually stands for, what the official thing is,
well,
please.
The technical name for hashtag. Oh, go on, go ahead. You give me the email out.
I just blocked the bots. No, that's not what the hashtag means, Rasta. We've got Grandad there. Yeah, we've got Bumblebee there. I'm not worried about the bots. I've got some good mods. There's one.
Does somebody want modding up? I can do that.
I'd give SG a spanner.
I don't think SG wants one. He said no thanks.
I
think that's a bot, isn't it? That Gardner Murillo Vol Rent.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah, go for it. Kill
Yeah,
it.
it's gone. Dead. Splattered. Yeah.
I wouldn't put eyes on the audit. Give him a mod. You know, he's trying to take the mickey there. Oh no, he's actually being honest.
No, it's got it. It's got it. That's the
Yeah.
name for a hashtag. It's an octothorpe. Well, it's got an E on the end, but it's that's right. Octothorpe. Got it.
Right. I know you're putting them in timeout. Are you blocking them as well?
Yeah, I'll block them and then put them in timeout. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I see others do it on other channels, so I thought it does
Okay.
no harm to
Fair
do
enough.
that. I don't
only
think it's.
asking, yeah.
I don't think it's necessary. I'm not sure. All right.
I
I
like
have
that
the
one.
option.
It doesn't matter. I have the option to report or block them. Yes, everybody's got that, but
You
it
can
doesn't
report them.
actually stop them from being around. It just
What you
Yeah,
can
that's
do is that
Talk about
where
the
you
box.
put everybody has to be a sub for at least 45 minutes or something.
I don't want to do things like that because that
I thought you said there were
invades.
bots. Oh, sorry, I'll be quiet.
Yeah, no, the bots. I mean, this is the problem. If I make it so that you've got to be a subscriber or whatever, you with me, before you can come on, then I'm restricting people from coming into the stream. And we might get the occasional person who just drops by accidentally, you know, and likes us. I don't know why, but sometimes they do. You know. But let's move on now. I'm going to be very controversial, believe it or not.
Uh-oh.
And when I say controversial, you'll understand. I'm going to open up the stream to anybody who actually wants to come on and say hello. If I put it in the right place, it would help, wouldn't it? I keep forgetting there's a delay on one side, so I'll have to do it on this one.
There is.
I'm still learning FG, by the way. I haven't a clue what I'm doing half the time. Just
I'm going to grab my cuppa while you do that. Yeah,
Andrew can tell you.
Absolutely.
All right, the link is there, folks. And if Grandad, if you can put the link and stick it to the top, it might help. I still haven't learned how to do that. Never mind. The link's there if you want to come on up and enter the madhouse.
All right. Let's have a look. How do you link it to the top? I'm going to check this out. I like to learn these things.
Oh, good.
No,
Right.
I thought it was at the top where the three dots are, but let's copy that.
Right click. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't. It's not that. Right click. Well, at the top. It says manage moderators, participants, toggle timestamps, and send feedback. Unless it's. Do I do it in the? No, it's not in the StreamYard chat, is it?
No.
Right click. Maybe. Can I just paste a link there? No, I'm not seeing it. Unless I have to. Do I need to do it in the studio? Maybe.
Ah, yes. Maybe.
Let's have a look.
I don't know whether you've got full access in the studio, but we can soon sort that one.
I've got enough access.
Oh, hang on. Over the link. Oh, right. Okay.
Over the link.
Yeah.
Right click over the link. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's just opened up. I'm already here.
Are you? You're already here.
Wait
Yeah.
a sec.
Allegedly.
Go to channel. Yeah, allegedly. No, that's not doing it for me. I'm not. It's doing nothing. Right click. No, it just keeps taking me to the link. We'll figure this out. It's there for now anyway. Go to channel, report or block. No. Tell you what, I'll Google it.
Well, see if you can find it on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Right. I'll look at that. Hang on.
How's everyone in the chat? Birds are away. They're in bed. How's everybody doing?
I think everybody's fine.
Hey.
I think.
Bumble, how are you doing? How's the drum? How's the oregano oil?
Rasta put 50p in the meter.
Oh yeah, it's Friday night, and
The
we get
feeling's right.
We get the boy races and the rowdy sort of. They're normally like bachelor parties and things like that that are going back to the B&Bs at the top of the hill, and they all like, and you might hear them because I can hear them now, and in a minute you might hear them, so I might have to shout.
Oh, there it is. How did you do that? It's done.
Is it?
It is. Either
yes, it
Grandad
is.
did it, or did you do it? Somebody's done it.
I think I did it. I think, yeah, I did it in error, but I know how to do it now. You right click on where it is.
Yeah.
Right. You right click on the three dots or 4 dots or however many dots there are, and it says pin or unpin.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
thank you, Eyes on the Audit.
Maybe only you can do that. I can't. I couldn't do it. It didn't give me the option.
Sort of made sense to me once I got there. Oh, possibly. I'll just have to. There's something else you can do. You can make someone apparently co-host, and they can have all the privileges that the host has.
That's on the StreamYard, yeah.
Yeah, under StreamYard.
That's a fairly new feature, isn't it? Over the last month or so.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Once we start running out of hours, I'll have to think of something else to use. Mind you saying that, I don't think I'll ever do 20 hours in a month. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't gone for the £20 upgrade per month.
Oh, is that all you get? Is it 20 hours per month?
On the free version. On the free version.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
It's not a lot, really, is it?
No. I mean, not the way some people use it anyway. You know. I can unpin it. Well, you would be able to unpin it. You're a mod. And so if you could unpin it, you'd be able to pin it, which would save me a job.
So why can't I do that then?
Yes, I was thinking of OBS, but I'm not sure how many people we can get in at one time on OBS. And I know you can record it, which is even better.
We're working on it.
However, the issue that I've got with OBS is that I could only record 6 or 7 minutes at a time, which I found out yesterday. Right. Mrs. J is muted. I thought it had gone quiet.
I have to, otherwise I keep talking, don't I?
Mrs. J.
And I got really loud. You know, the bikes were all going past and raving and stuff. So.
Oh, don't worry about things like that. We don't.
Would you like another quick question?
Oh yeah, go on.
This is something that I don't know. I've not cross-checked it, but it doesn't sound right. But here we go. The unicorn is the national animal of which country?
England.
No, it's called Boris, that one.
The unicorn is the national animal of which country? I just didn't know this, and like I said, I'm just taking the answer as not fact, but yeah. Anybody know?
Scotland.
Anyone got any ideas?
Why would you say that?
Because I did a pub quiz for a year, and it's ringing a bell. That's why I thought it was England. Is it Scotland?
It is Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the unicorns run wild with the Highland cows or whatever they are.
We've
isn't it?
got
Well,
Denmark. We've got Denmark
Denmark.
in the chat.
very
Denmark.
true. But we have George and the Dragon that's
We
meant
do.
to be true.
Yeah, well, isn't it? It wasn't the
Yeah.
George and the Dragon like was it like George was the government and it was taking down the Celts? Was the dragon the Celts? Was that the symbolism behind that? It was like slaying the older beliefs and stuff. I mean, George would be the government at the
St.
time, wouldn't
George
it?
is actually Spanish. He's not even called George. We've just named him George.
A
He's
Giorgio.
Spanish. St. George, yeah.
Yeah.
We've made him the patron saint of
Right.
England.
Can we get
Oh,
back to the original question, please?
Oh,
I got it
Mrs. J was right. It was
He
Scotland.
didn't say that. He didn't say that.
They-
He just
they-
asked the question why.
That's why I carried on talking, because I knew I got it right.
So the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland.
Okay.
did.
Is there any chance that we can get someone as intelligent as me up on the channel as well? I just feel totally on a 747 at the moment. Yeah, the name above the door and the panel itself are two different things entirely. Two people make sense, and I don't.
Well,
Oh,
it's
nothing
a- it-
unusual in that.
it's a balance. It's a balance.
I've still
Kind of.
got the mute button.
Yeah, do you want another one? Okay. This might be an easier
go
one.
for it.
Which bird mimics any sound after hearing it only once?
Magpie.
Nope.
Mockingbird.
Nope.
Well, wasn't a magpie.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
what are they called?
I'm going to have to leave that one with you for the time being, folks. I'm getting harassed by my cats. They won't feed in.
Which
Little
bird
buggers.
mimics any sound after hearing it only once?
Minor bird. That's it.
Nope.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not. I would have thought so, but apparently this is only once. Minor birds are well, they're all mimic birds that you're talking about, aren't they?
It's not my budgies, I tell you that.
No, it's not budgies. I mean, they can take a bit of training, can't they, to talk
Oh,
back to
tell me
you?
about it. But they're too in love
Yeah.
with each other. They don't want to listen to me. It's lush.
It's not a parrot either. In fact, I'm not sure what kind of bird this is, but it's not actually a parrot, I don't think. I know the name of the bird, but I can't actually picture it. I'll give you a clue. It's the first part of the name is it's a medieval stringed instrument. And it's not a lute bird.
It's not a lute bird.
It's not a lute bird, no. It's a similar kind of instrument.
It's
It
not a
could be an
harpsichord bird.
no. It's not a what's it? What's that?
A ukulele bird.
The hurdy-gurdy bird.
Hurdy-gurdy bird. It's not that.
It's not a hurdy-gurdy bird. It's not the mandolin bird. Is it from Australia? I'm not sure, actually.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
I'll give you another clue. It could be an untruthful bird.
The lyrebird.
The lyrebird. Lyre. The lyrebird.
Is it really that?
Lyrebird. It is the lyrebird. Yeah, or the lyrebird. But I think it's lyrebird.
Thank you for the massive amounts of the piano bird.
The piano bird. Right. Let's see what else we got here. The hurdy-gurdy bird. I like that one too. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yes, brilliant.
How about this one? It's a true or false, right? Or maybe the black paint dries faster than any other paint. True or false?
True.
You didn't give the chat a chance, did you? But yeah, it is.
The amount
I guess
of
it's
blackboard paint I've used in my life, goodness me.
Oh, what, for art, or is that what you use
Signs for
rather than
music
pen and pencil?
festivals. Sign after sign
Oh,
after
of course.
sign. Yeah.
It's probably something to do with attracting the heat, isn't it, or something? Because of
Yeah,
black
and you'd
body
have them all
radiation or
out.
something.
Please let it be dry. They're coming in half an hour. Signs are all wet when you get in.
What's this one? Here's another one.
I'll
hang
mute
on.
myself this time so I don't do an answer.
I don't think you're going to get this one. Surely not. I'll be surprised if you do.
Okay.
This is such an odd one. In one bottle of wine, approximately how many grapes are added? Yeah, white reflects. Yeah, he reflects the heat. In one bottle of wine, approximately.
Individual grapes or
The answer's in pounds. How many
Oh.
pounds of grapes are added to one bottle of wine?
Yeah, I was going to say, make it a little bit easier.
Oh, we will.
hello, Grim.
Or how many bunches of grapes?
How many bunches?
300
How many-
pounds of grapes? No.
It's a bunch of grapes a pound, is it generally?
No.
£3.
£3.
They're
No,
about 200 grams, 300 grams, something like that.
Well, I think Bumblebee's close actually. She's the closest so far with £3.
I think
£3 a bunch.
£1,000, £1.
£1,000.
£1.
It depends how big the bottle is, doesn't it?
I'm actually sat in front of wine making stuff at the moment, which is on my table in my lounge. I make wine.
Nice. Well, I think. Well, I don't think we'll get it exactly, but according to this, approximately, that's why I say Bumblebee's closest, 2.6 pounds to one bottle of
Yeah, she's
wine.
definitely closest.
You'd think there'd be more than that, really, wouldn't you? 90 pounds. Grim likes a big bottle.
1,000.
Oh, sorry, I meant to put stone.
1,000.
How many individual grapes? Yeah. Again, that would depend on how big.
Who's this
grapes are.
YouTube user? Who's that YouTube user?
I've seen that one before in the chats. Yeah, I've seen YouTube user in the chats. Not
So
sure
long
who
as
YouTube
people are
user is,
respectful, it shouldn't be an
Yeah.
issue.
Okay.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
Okay.
Like
I
anyone
think-
can come up and rescue me. You know.
Quite a recent channel, but I've seen YouTube user. I've not seen any. I don't think I've seen anything bad that didn't deserve it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she did get a bit upset earlier, but that's that back to that subject again. I think that young lass kind of upset her a bit. But that was earlier on, I thought, with Kat, is it? She did get a bit upset earlier.
Well, people can always come in here to chill.
Yeah. I'll second that.
Yeah. YouTube user, there is no issues whatsoever coming in. If there's somebody in here you need to speak to, that's okay. It's not a problem.
All right. How about this one?
I've got a question for you.
Oh, go on, go for it.
Okay. What is a round chewit?
A round chewit?
Yeah.
A round chewit sounds like a sweet that's been kind of like rolled around in your hands for a bit too long. A round chewit. What is a
No.
round chewit?
What is
No?
it? Okay.
Is it a medieval battering ram?
Think of the sentence. When would you use it in a sentence? I'll put it that way, and that tells you what it is.
A round chewit.
Yeah. When I get round to it.
When I get round oh, come on.
What is a round to it?
Oh, man.
Be serious. It's a serious question. I use that saying all the time when I get round to it.
When
and
I get round to
someone
it.
bought me a round chewit, and I want to know what it is. Because they presented me with a bleeding mat. So it's a round, and you can chew it. And it was actually edible. But what is it? Sorry. Carry on. You can't take me serious, can you, Stan?
Nope. No.
If
I'm just
put you off what you're going to be saying, it's going to be me, isn't it?
Is this the yes and no game?
Did I say I was going to start that one? I haven't yet.
I will.
We can do that one.
It would be interesting to see how Mrs. J gets on with this after
Well,
a
I was
pipe.
thinking that.
I'm on number 5, so let's find
She's on
out.
number- Go on, this will be a short round.
And I've had a sneaky Baileys.
Okay.
Sneaky one.
The way you play the yes or no game is you can't say yes or no.
Got it.
Right? You sure?
I do.
You do what?
Understand.
I do. You do understand?
Yeah.
Do you like music?
You just said it.
Exactly.
Yeah. How long did I do? I would say what? 4 seconds? Let's try again.
Something like that.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
try.
again.
Hello, Mrs. J.
Hello, Grim Reaper.
Tell me, is Mrs. J a pseudonym?
Indeed.
Now, you're not allowed to think in this game, are you?
I'm finding it difficult not to think.
But the idea of the game is you just say the first thing that comes into your head. Is
Quick
it not?
response.
I hope so.
Well, you see, you need to speed up a little bit, don't you?
How fast do you want me to go?
As fast as it takes. So,
Okay.
I'll ask you again.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
Mrs. J...
I did about a minute then, though.
The yes-no game, how to get people going. Aye, that's what they usually do. They disappear on us. I hope you stick around for part 2, the yes or no game, when we talk to Stan.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
good at
I,
this.
I still didn't get paid. I won, what was it, 100,000 buzz bucks, and I never did receive them.
What's a buzzbuck?
Exactly. That's why I didn't care.
It's an imitation currency that is only available in the Pentagon land.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
But they
Yeah.
use Corona.
Ooh.
But more on that when I actually get round to redoing the Magic Roundabout. Anyway,
I didn't lose no sleep, and I didn't really feel swindled. So.
You sure?
Well, not sure about that actually. Have we
Yeah,
started?
well,
Have
there
we?
Start what? I was
Have
only
we
asking a
started?
question.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're not catching me out like that.
Like what? I don't do that. Do things like that. Do I stand goo?
I think you do.
I don't, do I?
You've tried to catch me out like that before now.
What, you keep trying... What, are you agreeing with me?
Indeed.
Indeed what?
Indeed I am.
Indeed you are.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. So is Stangu your real name?
Of course.
Or is that the name that you go by?
Maybe.
Or maybe not. Is that a true statement of fact?
Or maybe not. That's correct.
Okay. Do you believe in free speech?
I do.
Why don't you then?
I do feel slightly suppressed by my free speech at the moment without being able to say
What?
yay or nay.
Yay or nay? Does that translate to yes or no?
I believe so.
So if you believe in it and you believe in free speech, why can't you say it? Is it because you think that I'm going to be catching you out?
I do.
You're very good at this, aren't you?
Not too
I
bad.
mean, if you think about it, I mean, you are really, really good, aren't you?
I could be worse.
Yeah. So you got a brother?
That's a difficult question, actually. I did have.
You did have. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go there any further because that'd be unfair.
That's fine by me.
Do you like being on the show?
I quite like it.
Do you like the fact that we've got a co-host up here as well?
It's a lot better.
It's a lot better. Okay. I think you're going to win this game, don't you?
Shouldn't there be a time limit on this?
I hope so.
So do
Yeah,
I.
'cause this could go on all night, couldn't it?
I wouldn't mind. I
Alright.
wasn't even playing the game.
So we're starting now, are we? You can tell I've been interrogated quite a bit in my life, right?
And you can tell I haven't.
Like I say, no comments.
I take the
No
fifth on
comments. Take the fifth. No
Okay.
comments.
that. Sorry, Stango, you were saying before you were rudely interrupted by me, and we just went on to a different plane.
Okay.
What were you going to ask everybody?
I was going to ask, I don't know if anybody would know this one, but the formula of the drink Coca-Cola was in. Oh, sorry, hang on. That's the answer. Really, hang on. Who?
What was the
and
question?
exactly.
Well, no, yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Give the answer. What was the question?
I could do, but not on this particular one.
Oh, all right.
I'll do that on the next one. Who and when was the formula for Coca-Cola created? Who created it and when was it created? What year and who by? Coca-Cola.
I think it was 1923.
Ooh, way off. Well,
35.
nope.
Oh, bugger.
I wouldn't have got this either. I had no idea who this person was.
I know.
I'll give you the-
I know what was in the original formula.
Yes.
Certain leaf, was it?
It was cocaine.
It was. It was medicinal, wasn't it?
Yeah. And that's how they got around it until they illegalized it and they had to take it out.
Maybe that's when it was. Maybe they legalized it in 35.
Rastaman's quite close, actually, with 1850.
What, 10 to 7?
Yeah, he was invented at 10 to 7, yeah. 1850 is quite close. It was definitely 1800s. And the initials to the guy that created it was JP Sniff. He's talking about Sniff, not the actual Coca-Cola, right? It's like-
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was JP Lines.
JP Lines.
Yeah.
JP Lines. No.
Sorry. I have no
Do we-
idea. Come on. Put us out of our
Nope.
misery.
You want the answer?
Well,
It
I
was-
do.
1886, and it was created by a chap called John Pemberton.
Oh,
See, I had no idea. 1886.
1886.
Yeah,
Right.
I had a feeling it was in the late 1800s, but I had no idea it was.
I know
Like
they used
John
to have the
Pemberton.
soda bars at the end of the street and stuff, and you go in, and then it was in, you go to the pharmacy and get a Coca-Cola, and they'd put it in.
Mm.
Years since I've. Yeah,
Yeah,
amazing, isn't it? It's amazing.
Back when we were
And
kids,
you
yeah. It was in the
I
1800s.
really like Coca-Cola. I really do.
Ooh, you still do?
The problem
Yeah.
I have with Coca-Cola is what it does to old pennies.
Oh, I know. Yes.
And it's what is it doing to your insides?
I have, how someone will go to the pub and have a drink. I go to the pub and I'll have a pint of Coca-Cola, and that would be my night. I'll be like, yeah, get me on the Coca-Cola. That's honestly, I love it. But I would only have it like that. I don't have it every day or anything like that. That for me is my going out drink.
Do you like Pepsi Max, or is it just
No.
Coca-Cola? No, you don't. You can't do.
It has to be the full fat one as well. And I'll only have it like once when I go to the pub,
Now,
about
is
energy?
that the bottled or is that from the tap?
I prefer bottled if I can get it.
Oh, it's syrup, isn't it, from the tap? It's
It's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
I don't
It's
like
not
that.
the
I
real
like the
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't like that Pepsi Max stuff at all. I only like
Okay, how about-
Coca-Cola. But as I said, it's just
Yeah,
a treat.
How about energy drinks?
No, don't have any of those.
You don't.
It's really.
You don't?
Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I'm sat here drinking fresh turmeric cut up with fresh ginger tea while I'm
No,
talking to you.
That's
Yeah,
right
I
up my
have
street.
had-
I have
Can
had
I-
five. I've had
Can I
five.
just make a suggestion to people in the chat? If you want to, you can always invite Kat in here, and she can chill
Yeah.
out in here. She doesn't have to speak or anything, but ask her to come in
Oh my God,
because we don't have any drama in here, and it might help cheer her up.
yeah. Oh, that's
so,
yes.
Get away from the grind.
Bumble,
so to speak.
could you maybe even manage to help with that?
I just think it'd be an idea. That's all.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
And that way she can sit in the background and she can listen. She doesn't have to take
Listen.
part in anything, I don't like people who who feel that they can't go anywhere. There's always an option. There's always a third option. It's like when you have the choice to go and vote for the government, because it doesn't matter who you vote for, the government still gets in. Do you want the red pill or do you want the blue pill? Well, actually, I prefer neither. There's got to be neutral ground, and this is it. Right. So back on with sorry.
Well, I was just going to tell you something about yesterday. Actually, I made the mistake of helping an old lady out yesterday. She was at the cash point. Hang on, what have you done?
Hello,
You've just given me an echo.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
who's here? Then he went.
Right.
He'll come back. Yeah, echo.
Come back. She was at the cash point, right? And she goes, "Oh, excuse me, you couldn't help me check my balance, could you?" And I'll tell you what, she didn't half land with a thump. I think she might have had a hip cracked with the way I pushed her. No, okay, not funny.
No, I did. Sorry, I was concentrating on getting SG.
Okay.
I was on mute.
She asked me to check her balance, and she didn't half land with a thud.
I'm sorry. I had to mute myself because I'm dreadful for talking over the top of people. I have to stop myself.
All right, we've got SG here. All right, SG.
Yeah, hey. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's been going on today. I've been trying to catch up on it. As you do, you go back and you have a look what the hell went on.
Yeah.
But to be honest, right? If I haven't really said anything, the only place I've really said something was here. So if Kathy has got pissed off about something I've said, I don't think it's me.
Yeah.
And if people are getting seriously emotionally hurt because of what clones are saying, I can't even see these clones as well. There are a couple of clones of me, but they blocked me, so I don't even see them in the chats.
Yeah.
When I'm in the same chat as them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like, this is out of order.
I know somebody upset her.
Phone. It's really pissing me off.
Somebody upset her earlier, but way before. I don't know if you saw that.
I did. I did redo and watch that bit, and unfortunately, I think she ran away with that. But she. I mean, look, you see, we can all say things wrong. I just said it then. But my point is, things can be said and they can hurt. But if people don't retract what they say, then they continue hurting someone. And that's what didn't happen in that conversation, I thought. I imagine some troll saying something to her after. It's going to really hurt. Yeah. They do hurt. They're assholes. They don't care.
This is the whole problem, and which is the reason why I wanted to go live, because the amount of garbage that's floating around, the amount of people who are deliberately picking on other people, they don't realise, or if they do realise, then they should be, in my opinion, and it is only my opinion, shotted as through the bloody head in the firing line. Maybe they might understand.
The chat while you two are talking, okay?
Yeah. There's too much crap going on at the moment. There's too many people picking on other people. Someone eventually, unfortunately, is going to be seriously hurt, physically, mentally, whichever way, but they're going to be really hurt by it all, and it's got to stop. I've listened over the last few months, and I don't want that sort of thing on anything to do with me. I believe in free speech, not hate speech. There is a big difference. And when people start picking on individuals who they know have got weaknesses, and they pick on those weaknesses, they're nothing but bullies.
A lot of us are vulnerable in this community, especially.
Yes, totally agree with you. Mm-hmm. Totally agree with you. And I want both my lives, which I don't do very often, but to be hassle-free. People respect each other. and respect everybody in the chat. I don't want to have mods who are banning people. We're adults at the end of the day, and we should behave like adults. The platform for on the radio channels, the podcasts, is based on free speech. That's open to everybody, rather than just certain individuals. If you want to do something, you want to do some good, but you want a platform where you're not going to be penalised or censored in any way, that's the platform. The Reaper site is not mine, it's ours. It belongs to everybody, and everyone is welcome. You know, it's, to me, it's as simple as that. Yes, we've got people in the background working in the background, putting stuff together. Everybody contributes because they want to. You know, I've listened to your lives, SG. I've never had issues with your lives. Only some of the Muppets which have been in the background.
Some people have had issues with my lives. Or should I say, they've said things like that they've unsubbed from me because somebody came on, said something they didn't agree with, and I didn't kick them off. I just stopped them talking about it.
I remember that. It was freedom. You were exercising freedom of speech on your channel.
That's I wasn't trying to. I was trying to do something close to it, but
yeah, yeah, I do recall that.
But I think the problem is that people just don't respect each other anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And they certainly don't respect me by going on and causing dramas, which does happen on every live stream, which means that they go onto that person's live stream and they don't respect them. Even if they've only got a problem with someone else.
Yes.
You know, I don't agree with all that drama. Like, you know, get each other's numbers and talk about it offline, for God's sake.
That's right. Don't air your dirty laundry like that. You know, it's nothing to do with us.
Or use another medium.
Yes.
Use Skype or something like that, and just the two of you talk through it. Use Telegram or whatever. Doesn't matter. If you're in the same Discord channel, you can talk directly to each other.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different places you can talk, communicate, try and sort things out between you, rather than carrying it on and on and on, because all it's doing is destroying everything that people have done in the past to make YouTube, or this area of YouTube, I should say, like as in the auditors.
Well, yeah.
They built that up, and then other people have come in, changed the direction. Oh, I don't like the way they're doing that. They should be doing it like this. Okay, that's fine. It's your opinion. But don't start slagging other people off for it who support the way that it's being done. Because all that's doing is creating a massive divide. And we should.
The thing is, though, I mean, you don't even need much to to do drama anymore, do you? All you need is it happens itself, and then they can go with it. Whether it's somebody trying to go against what's happening, or it's someone going for what's happening, or just somebody irritating somebody who's got an issue with one of those things. It's all drama, and it all continues. And I tell you what, it kind of is, because, you know, EastEnders and Coronation Street and all that's fucking boring. This is something you can get interactive with, isn't it?
It's the interactive Jeremy Kyle show. That's what it is.
You're right. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Stangu. I've been seeing it for something. That's definitely one way of describing it.
Yeah, everybody wants to get in on there, and they can now. Yeah.
Well, I've tried to stay away, to a certain extent, but with being so passionate about, you know, I mean, I got told that my website idea wouldn't work, the radio stations wouldn't work. Well, got news for you. It has worked. It is working. It's getting there. I'm not expecting any sort of success overnight. It's about getting people involved and wanting to do it, because on the mainstream forums like this one, you can't say what you want to say. You've got to say things in code. right? You're not allowed to play music because you might get a copyright, right? Then you get people who copyright other people because they're using their content in a way that they don't like. It's all bullshit, you know, and it's distracting. There's nothing behind it at all other than petty school ground politics. And I, for one, have had enough. Which is,
we got to keep the eyes on the prize here. Do you know what I mean? Which is freedom of speech, freedom of choice.
Actually, Mrs. J, it's almost just freedom, because that's what we're all kind of pushing for a lot in this community, aren't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like, what are these people who are perpetuating the dramas and causing the dramas and pointing out these dramas? Are they against freedom then? I'm thinking that even if they aren't, they are causing a problem within this
still going
community.
on, my lovely. There's still like hundreds of people there having a conversation about it.
But part of the answer is with
there's live after live talking about it, and even if they're not talking about it anymore, it was started because of it.
We're talking about it, and we're not. That was not the idea, and I apologise.
Well, I'm only talking about it because Kathy is not answering the phone to me, and I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, this is
because
what I'm
of this shit.
This is the whole point. What I'm getting at. Someone sooner or later is going to be seriously hurt, physically or mentally, right? And it's being done because of spineless cretins who basically are nothing but bullies. And I don't care which side of the so-called divide they're on, right? They're the ones causing it. The only way to control it is by the hosts of the show stamping it out, spotting it and saying, look, if you're going to carry on, you're out. Because that's not right. That's not freedom of speech. That's hate speech.
And that's the consequence. I mean, hate speech is fine as long as you're willing to face the consequence. And the consequence is you're not welcome, basically.
But maybe that's just the way I look at it, and it's a simple way of stopping it and moving forward. Because if we don't move forward, then we'll lose all credibility as a movement. If you understand where I'm coming from, I think it's personally, I think it's down to the hosts of the shows to control what's in the chat, or the moderators to be more understanding to what the cause is, rather than bringing again their own agenda in. I don't think I'm too small for people to start hating on me and everything else. But, if you do, let's talk about it like adults. At the end of the day, what have I done to upset somebody? If there's something I'm doing wrong, I need to know, because that's not the intention. All right, I might be sarcastic at times. I might throw away a one-liner, but if it's somebody is getting upset as a result of it, then I want to know, because obviously I need to change the way it is. I'm not talking about snowflakes, by the way. I'm talking about if they've got a genuine concern. And what has happened in another stream, I've got a genuine concern about that, because it's left someone feeling the way that they do, which now that means that person is being bullied, and it's not fair.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
and so you're right. Bring this as the safe space, the place where you can just come and be and resonate and just be in who you are, what you want to be, and that none of that horrible things that are being said everywhere else at the moment. It's a nice place. I hope so.
Well, I'm pissed off, because if Kat has been hurt by all this, I'm not happy. And if she thinks it's me that's hurt her, that's even worse.
Well, we know that there's been an SG bot going around. And
I don't know if Kathy knows that
you were asleep this afternoon and you didn't see what happened, and I was on the phone to you, and then I came on the live stream.
Yeah, and then I've been trying to catch up in the last hour or so. I went out, didn't I? I went out for a drive. I
You
went to
weren't
McDonald's.
there. You have to take, just take that for a minute
Yeah,
as well.
and
I know, and I know your
I've
empathy is
no
so
idea
young.
when it happened. I mean, I've no idea who it was or which one. Somebody did just say though that it was that Uncle Ron
Uncle
clone
Ron,
one.
Yeah.
The one that we think's Uncle Ron.
Yeah.
Well,
goes by many
he's a
names.
fucking asshole, I've got to say.
Yeah, and obviously
I can't
Tony
disagree
B's
with any of that from what I've seen.
I'll tell you what, Uncle Ron though, has been on my channel with a spanner for ages until the other day when he said some really hurtful things to some people. And then you know what? After he said to me after that, I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're not having one back. You know, like I don't care if you're joking. You know, that's a bit too far to go. And this is what some of the people are like, whether they're trolls or not. And the funny thing was that after he'd said that to me, he went up and went on to these other accounts and even stated that it was him. And
you have to remember, we are totally and utterly being infiltrated with with what is going on, and this is happening, and everyone needs to fucking sort it out and get their eyes on the ball. What we're here for, what we're doing. We stand up together for our freedom.
But we were, but then all this strangeness started happening. Yeah, and
the bots arrived. The Russian bots arrived. Funny that.
Now, my biggest problem is the way that these haters, morons, so-called playground politicians, I can't think of another expression as to how much disdain I have towards them on a personal level. I don't know how we're going to stop them, because they're not just causing problems for individuals, they're causing problems for their families, their professional life, all sorts of different things, and they get a kick out of it. And if someone can come up with a way of either teaching them manners and respect or getting rid of them, right? I mean, I know there's a certain character out there, I'm not going to say who it is because that would be wrong, has created 1,000 accounts.
Yes,
and
that's right,
is more than happy to go into any live streams where this person's name is mentioned in how they see as an unfriendly manner, and will troll the crap out of them and cause as much problems as possible so that the channel goes to membership only or subs only, because that way it's causing a problem for the channel host. But it also means that somebody in the chat, if they don't agree with what they say, could lead to being trolled. And again, I don't get it. So if we've got somebody doing that or potentially doing that, why the hell are we arguing amongst ourselves and picking on each other?
Because we don't all know that this is happening, and we don't all realise, or we haven't all accepted that this is happening like it is. It's the destruction of free speech. It's the destruction of our ability to speak properly to people.
The infiltration.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, can't fault that.
Whether that was the intention or not, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that is the intention.
Yeah,
but yes, I'm not going to disagree with that.
I also think it's the intention of some people who don't like other people to take them down, and that causes a reaction.
Envy.
Well, not necessarily envy, just sheer hatred,
spite,
and spite. Yeah. But it causes problems not just for the person that they are aiming it at, But for argument's sake, if they're not a moderator, but they just go from one chat room to another, to another, to another, live stream, every single one they go into, and then they're being followed by this or a group of haters, right? That hatred is being transferred, and I can guarantee you, because we are it's human nature, somebody else will jump on the bandwagon. Somebody else will jump on it, but they haven't got the facts. They just jump on the bandwagon, and before you know it, the host is getting a reputation for allowing trolls, as they call it, into their channel.
Correct.
Yep. It's just life, isn't it? You got creation and destruction. Some people are creative, and others are just naturally destructive.
Yeah.
I see this.
Sorry.
I see this as a totally infiltration to bring in division for what is being set by what's happening in the future and the stuff you can't talk about. That's what I see it as. We knew this was coming. We knew that they were going to infiltrate, and it's like, remember, this is the plan. This is what the plan is, to stop us having freedom of choice, freedom of speech, and to reset things.
Partly.
Now, the argument these idiots have got is you're suppressing my right to freedom of speech. My answer to that is no. You've got free speech. You've got no respect. And what you're actually doing is hate speech.
Correct.
You've crossed the line.
Yes.
And that's my problem. And I'm one person. So if I go into somebody's stream, for instance, and I've done it before. I've looked at what's been going on in the chat, and I've turned around and said in the chat, be a little bit more respectful to each other, and then apologize to the host.
Yeah.
Because it's not my chat.
But how do we know that they are not the real person? Bonnie says. I guess that could be down to like channels and moderators to find out and authenticate who they are, isn't it?
I think over, I've been watching stuff until I could start typing again, which was back in March. So, and then watching, everything, etc., etc. I saw 2 straight away, and I watched this girl become more of a mod, and I'm thinking.
Can I just say, sorry to interrupt, there's a couple of names I don't recognise, but thank you for joining.
I recognise them.
Yeah, I don't, because 9 times out of 10, I just don't look at people's names because there's usually crap going on, but maybe I should. But thank you for joining.
It's been authenticated.
If you like what what this channel is all about, by all means subscribe. You don't have to. Just drop in now and again. It's nice to say hello. Sorry, Mrs. J. I just wanted to put that across.
Oh, you're so lovely.
Honestly, I'm a nice guy.
I know you are. Yeah. So the way different, watching the different styles in the way different people run their channels, it's really interesting. And we all have our own personal views on that. Me personally, I would not tolerate the abuse that some people throw at people in other chats. I wouldn't even entertain them in my life. It's just but some people find it really, it's like some people like this music, some people like this music. Some people love that drama, where they love it and they want more of it, and so they get more of it, and then it creates numbers, so they get more of it, and it becomes sort of that. What was it you said, Stan? What type of program? Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah.
Or
even like it's like an acted out visual Facebook. I was never into Facebook or Jeremy Kyle, but the impression I get, especially since the live chats, it's like Facebook, but people are there. It's not just typing. Well, sometimes it is.
It's interactive Gogglebox. It's really let's just find it.
It's just, I guess.
No, my personal goal is I want people to stop what they're doing and focus on what is in front of us, because we're only halfway there, dealing with this. We have to work together as a community, and all of our amazing skills. It's like Grim saying about the radio show. We're all bringing a different aspect to the radio show, different ideas, different skills, and together we're building something that's really positive. And that's such a delight to be a part of. And as I said before, the people who fall to the wayside, but you have to go with your gut with that person. I think I personally go with my gut. If I don't want to have anything to do with a person in a chat because I don't like what they're saying or the way they're saying it, or a person on panel, I refuse to have anything to do with them. Do you know what I mean? And that word that we talked about is, I've only ever been in, I think, 3, maybe 2, 3, and I normally jump out. And that's why I wanted you there, Grim, in the last time. Because I wanted to, but we need to be showing people what to do, how to get through this. This is our, this is our love, this is our aim, this is our plan, and the infiltrators can fuck off.
Yeah, it's stepping away from all that, isn't it? One, it's not censored, and two, you won't be prone to attack by online trolls and keyboard warriors.
And you'll have the right people as well all the time.
Yeah,
because they'll come.
It's like even when certain people went to Twitch, they said, "Oh, it's a safer environment," and that's probably because, like, a lot of them are just on YouTube. And they like to play YouTube because they can flick from YouTube to YouTube. They can't be bothered to go to Twitch. And Discord was different, wasn't it, Grim? Because, like, you could actually trace somebody, or it was easier to block them on Discord, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a Discord channel, which is, again, it's open to everybody. But if somebody starts picking on somebody else and starts using that as a medium, they'll be out, because I have zero tolerance towards any sort of bullying.
Russian bot.
We got it.
It's gone, or it will be.
It was my little bit of comedy there, though. That was it. Russian bot.
We've got a lot of those. The trouble is, it's so easy to create a fake account. All you need to do is to go into your studio, create another account, and you log in, and you're hidden. You're somebody else. That's how easy it is. You don't have to worry about setting up an email address and things like that. I just don't get the mentality, people. I've got to be honest. And that's where it boils down to. I don't understand how you can get a kick out of bullying somebody else.
The respect, isn't it? I mean,
I can have a laugh and a joke. I mean, if I went into SG's, I mean, I've never gone onto his panel. I've listened, and I may have made the odd comment in the chat. But my style is totally different to other people's, and not everybody gets me and understands me, which is fine. That's not a major issue to me. But if I say something or I do something which really offends somebody, then I'd like to know. I mean, I'm not the most PC person in the world, as some people may have noticed. But it's not done maliciously.
Absolutely.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
And I think it's in the context, and that's what people miss. So you can read something in the chat, and you might think, "Oh, you're being a bully to X, Y, or Z." In fact, I'm having a laugh with them, and they're having a laugh and responding back. Stangu and I are old friends, virtual old friends, I should say.
In
All
your
right, then.
opinion. Okay. we met a while back.
Did I ask for your opinion and did I give it? See what I mean?
Sorry, I'll back off.
Right. But we have similar viewpoints, so to speak. You know,
Evening, Anthony.
and we
NC
have
go,
a
hi.
laugh. And we have a laugh. Hi, Anthony. We have a laugh. It's just, to me, it's all about respect, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
End up. And if someone doesn't like what I say, tell me, and I'll back off. 9 times out of
Also,
10.
people have a choice. They can change channel. Ta-da!
Yep.
Oh,
I know people don't like to do that. You know, I've learned. I used to say, right, my grandmother, she'd be like, I really don't like this EastEnders thing. I think it's despicable. Some of the things that they have on there are unneeded, wrong, and it's just, it really is disgusting. And I used to say, well, why are you watching it?
Yeah.
But I have learned just lately as well. I've been saying the same thing. Why are you watching it? Why are you doing this? And well, because people want to. I think people actually. How can they? Sorry, I was going to say how can they actually have an opinion on it if they haven't watched it? I suppose.
You can apply that as well to back when online bullying at schools become a thing. And I was saying to kids, I was questioning the kids, saying, what would you prefer, real life bullying or online bullying? You could just switch it off. And it's like, we can't switch it off. They said the difference is when you go to school and you get bullied by the school bully, you can go home and relax. But when you're so hooked into the internet, because as you say, they want to keep up, you can't escape it. They get bullied at school, then they come home and they get bullied online by the same people. I said, why can't you just switch it off? And as you say, because they want to keep up, they're a bit like EastEnders. They want to keep up with what's going on.
That's the generation, that's the generation below me that, that's probably more that, because obviously I'm not quite as old as Grin, but, heading that way.
Older than some of us, Mrs. J.
I know.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
No. About 6 months, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Let's not be ageist now. Let's not be ageist.
No. Hi-oh.
Ageism is one of the worst.
Who's being ageist? Sorry, I've been...
SD the whippersnapper there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still the oldest
I'm only
swinger
21.
in town.
I'm 21 again.
I'm still the oldest swinger in town, so I've a little bit more respect for your elders.
That's
Rest just says, just have a feast.
And
no, it's not. It's respect.
No, respect for one's elders is just like being ageist towards young people.
Oh no, I respect. I respect all whippersnappers.
I'm so not behind what I'm saying.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
I like that.
I have no problem with people being ageist whatsoever. When they get to as old as me, let's hope they remember.
Yeah, I have to say, if it's like, what's
the
job doing? Oh, bending, kneeling, crawling, and I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah.
Grim, if my memory is poor as it is, I'll forget by your age.
Forget what?
Sorry, what was that you just said, Bumblebee?
That's what I meant.
I have a bit of memory.
I blame the water. It's not my age. Oh, how many people are thinking about that one?
I've got one of those
but I didn't think about it for too long.
7 filters on it. They're pretty damn good,
You can just use your masks. Joking.
Well, I was going to say, hang on a second. Really?
I was joking.
That was actually quite funny, considering you're a sheep and you're wearing a mask.
I know. The irony.
It's you.
I do like it.
It's you.
The talking sheep.
I went onto the website and all of a sudden, all I could see was a load of sheep. Now, I put the sheep up, right? And then some do-gooder editor went and changed it and put maths on them. And I think it's funny. I mean, I could have removed it, but I thought it was funny.
You could do a story about sheep, couldn't you? About sheep. No, you're doing a few stories about.
Not allowed to say that. I'm sorry. It's,
No,
Oh yeah,
it's
blue sheep, isn't it?
rainbow sheep.
It's rainbow sheep.
It's rainbow sheep. Thank
please,
you.
Please,
Rainbow sheep.
don't get.
Honestly, it's rainbow sheep. That's the official
And it's no people, isn't it?
curriculum. The curriculum way is rainbow sheep.
Oh, it's crazy, and we see plenty of those around.
Rainbow sheep, have you any wool? No, 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 because there's book all done. In this world, we all complain. And oh yeah, it may as well be complaining about the same old shit, then, won't it?
Anthony preferred me as a cupcake, apparently.
Cupcake. Oh no.
Right.
Cupcake
Refer
gate.
to you as a company.
Oh no.
I'd forgotten about Cupcake Gate. I'd forgotten about Cupcake Gate. Cupcake Gate. I'd forgotten about
that's
that.
crazy.
Oh, hang on. Can I just say,
I know,
I got invited to a party last May.
A cupcake party.
And I denied it at first, but I don't remember. My memory's just not that as good as it used to be. But apparently, I did actually attend. So I admitted that in the house, and I apologised for everything which went wrong, and for what people did, which was wrong. But I can't remember actually doing anything wrong when I was having a drink and celebrating and going into these nibbles. But it was just a work thing. And then, of course, I didn't realise it was against the rules because nobody told me. I might have wrote them, but nobody told me.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not allowed to make any.
No. I saw that
to
comment.
any individual, but I don't quite understand why.
Did you bring a bottle?
No, I bought the shop and took the shopping.
Oh, okay.
Did you spin the
It was
bottle?
all on the taxpayers' money. Yeah, we can take the mickey out of things like that. That's not a problem. I mean, this is really what I think we should be doing. But it's only my own personal opinion, and I'll forget about it in 5 minutes. My memory is almost as good as Mrs. J's.
Who are you again?
Exactly.
Say? Where am I?
What place
Who the
is
hell
this?
are all of you?
I'm lucky because I get to see your names, so I know your names. I just don't know who you are.
You don't know any of us, do you, Grim?
And I keep flipping over to the channel, and I can see things in the chat because it's not updated anywhere else. And I see somebody who doesn't say anything because they've got a finger over the lips, and then I've got somebody who's got a mask over them, and then I see somebody's got it looks like a pyramid or something. Strange. And then I look at myself and I think, am I the only sane one here?
I'm not saying.
Can I just say back to the drama? That's a comment there I get from Bonnie. It's going back a bit. People complain about drama, but go to channels with drama like they're drawn to it. That's
Please
so
don't
true.
be dramatic, Stangu.
It's like flies being drawn to shit, isn't it?
Sorry.
Sango.
I call
It's like
it.
flies.
I'm just joking, of course.
Flies get drawn to dog shit, don't they?
Well, we're thinking about some people that constantly complain about the drama. Yeah, they're the first to respond to it and kind of egg it on. They really are.
Yeah.
They want the drama. And this is what I mean about the Jeremy Kyle show reference. It's like, that's why, isn't that people want it to kick off? They don't want to hear people's stories and sympathize or understand them. They're waiting for it to kick off. And yeah.
I know. And then they use something that you've said in another chat against you when you're on a panel to try and goad you.
Yeah. Some taking
as a certain troll that was mentioned earlier did.
We don't mention trolls by name.
No,
It gives them. They think they have credence.
I'm with you, Bumble. Got your back, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what pisses me off is I don't even know what was said. I can't go back and look anywhere.
I know, because we were on the phone to each other. It's when we were
well, even if it wasn't, I'm blocked by those that I think it possibly was. So I won't see shit.
But then it was said a bit later by that same person that they thought it was somebody else.
It had to be.
Yes, but of course.
And I've
Kathy doesn't know
texted her
that.
and said that you're confused. Maybe it was a clone. So she knows how to get hold of you, I presume.
Yes,
and I've opened my arms to her.
Put the phone down while I was ringing, so
it sounded like that to me. But maybe it was on silent or something, because I taught her how to put it on Do Not Disturb the other day.
I don't know, but I mean, I'm not
never had a phone
accusing her of putting the phone down. What I'm saying is, it doesn't seem like it right now, from what I've been able to tell, that she wants to answer. So
which is okay.
She doesn't want to answer. I phoned her about an hour after the first upset. I was aware.
All you can do is
that
your best.
She's got upset, and I was like, she's tried to help this young girl out and just given abuse and
I know
vile mouth.
Can I just say that there are times when people get upset, they need time, they need space.
Yeah.
I've just asked her to take care and confirm she's safe.
I was going to say, the thing is, if someone's pissed off, usually it's because of something. But if you didn't do it, they need to know before they go off and go through that whole process, because they're not probably going to believe you by the time all that process is finished. Because they'll have literally
can you see the chat?
It, though, What
SG,
now?
can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Look at 2240.
I didn't see that one. I can't look at times. I can't see times. How can you see times? I'm on my phone.
Look under Bonnie's Texas.
Bonnie's Texas.
Mine's yellow.
I can see Bonnie's.
Rose. Yeah, underneath
there.
there.
Look under Bonnie's. Sorry, Bonnie.
YouTube user,
Yeah.
But who knows? I mean, she was already insulted and upset. There could have been a chain reaction from that. She was already upset, and then all of a sudden,
that's exactly what's happened, Stan.
There you go, YouTube user. That's what happens. Lots of people know it wasn't me, but some people thought it was, and then they'll go around saying that I've said that. Yeah,
it's okay. Because
how fucking wrong is that?
It ricochets from chat to chat, doesn't it?
It's out of order, man.
Sorry.
I get good feelings and bad feelings by what people say, whether it be written or verbal. And I don't think you, SG, are the sort of person that would rip into somebody publicly.
Absolutely right.
That's my opinion.
Right.
If I'm wrong, then I hope that's not the case. But I think you would.
I would have to have some goddamn reason for it,
Yeah, you'd have to. People have upset me, and I've held grudges for years and years and years, and I've still got grudges for what people have said. I've got over it. It just, I just don't think about it. But I've noticed that people like to have the occasional pop at anybody. Well, why is the first question? Why are you doing it? Is it because you have a problem with this person, or is it more to do with the fact that you just like stirring trouble? And if you like stirring trouble, you're in the wrong community.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Am I still in here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
At one point, I even considered.
You're right.
Me?
Yeah.
Not fantastic, but I'm here,
The idea is to have a bit of fun and
that's right.
Forget your troubles for at least 5 minutes.
Mrs. J, have you got any of those funny quizzes? Are we allowed quizzes?
You can do whatever you like as long as it's legal, according to
do you know what quizzes I was on about? A bit like what Miss Emma was doing the other night.
They were good, wasn't they? Those suggestive quizzes.
Yeah, suggestive quizzes. I was long.
I enjoyed those.
No, I don't have anything like that on this laptop because I've just rebuilt this laptop and that's on my old stuff. No, I don't have that. I'm so sorry.
I can pull some up, but they're probably the same ones. They're questions for like dirty mind tests, aren't they? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's funny, man. They were really funny. They
were.
Oh, what was I going to say?
Oh, you mean like there was a young lady from Venus whose body was shaped like
JJ,
No,
JJ,
kind of,
Uncle
not quite.
JJ, Uncle JJ just kept saying penis, penis.
He
It's
did,
all of them are
penis.
we're all penis. Oh my god, that was so funny.
He didn't get it, did he?
Guys, I just pinned something, which I don't normally do, but I totally agree with what Bunny's saying.
Absolutely.
We should be working
Absolutely.
together.
exactly, Bonnie. Exactly. And then I don't know how these people are coming in and causing like distraction. And I really don't get it.
I'm going to say
how are they
something that we've
succeeding?
spoken about, SG. I'm just, if that's okay with you. I know with stuff that it's one thing, all right. And this is, you have such empathy, and remember I said about I have got to the point now where I'm able to box up the stuff and I've got it all on shelves next to me.
Mm-hmm.
So like that moment, yeah, this is the moment where you get rid of the people that are doing that. Remember I said it's time for them not to be in your life now. You don't need to have that in your life. Because you're better than that.
Well, that's what I've done in my life, which means I've got hardly anyone in my life now because there's so many people out there who are assholes, right?
Yeah.
Then I've gone onto YouTube. I've tried to do something on YouTube. I've ended up not knowing what I'm doing on YouTube, but I've kind of built something, and now I've got to weed everyone like out. I'm going to end up with no one on that as well.
But as I said, we have to, it's like Bonnie's saying here, we should be working together to create a greater good of humanity.
Yeah.
And that's what we want to do. You can't do that with twats. If you've got twats, they're always going to be twats all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do.
Ignore them.
Apart from do exactly that. And we've said this, silence is absolutely golden. It really is. If someone kicks off and rows, the best thing you can just turn, as Stang, you said, turn it off. Just turn it off. Go and watch a film.
Or just don't respond.
You don't
as long as it's legal to watch the film.
Or you could listen in on grimreaperradio.com.
You trying to take the piss out of me there.
And then you go to the play button, scroll down to Not So Shabby.
Chill out over a range.
And then if you're really pissed off, you can go and troll SG.
Oh! No. You've got enough mods to deal with them. Don't worry about that.
yeah, that's the problem, I think, actually.
I also think part of the problem is just making sure that your mods don't have hidden agendas from other areas.
Well, obviously people do, whether they're a mod or not, and a troll or not, right?
Yeah.
But also, you have, in fact, Bonnie was saying it earlier, wasn't she, about how do you recognise the troll? How do you recognise?
Well, but one, you have to be able to see what they're typing.
Yeah.
But that's what you have your other, people like who are mods for you. And you're like myself, for example, where I can see that it's not you. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And we tell you.
Well, yeah. I mean, it'd be stupid for somebody to come into my particular live stream pretending to be SG and saying shit. Right, but well, they could do, because I wouldn't see them because they've blocked me. So unless somebody else pulled it up,
well, of course,
I wouldn't see shit.
When everybody's a mod, they can actually check it and authenticate it themselves to know whether it's you or not, can't they? That's one of the advantages of
exactly, yes,
everybody being a mod. People can't just time people out because they're going power crazy because everybody's a mod. I mean, I don't know whether I was on a channel, you were on another channel outside of the auditing community. It was the first time I'd seen that system used. If you know what I mean, you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Penny?
Yeah, that's one place where I got it from.
Yeah, I got the idea. I mean, it seems to work there, but they're a close-knit community, aren't they? And they tend to vet people that come in, and they've got to be in a few times and respond well before they actually. Yeah. I was there that night, so I'll get around.
The majority of the time, that is what happened. But what I did find was some of the mods were timing people out just anyway because they're asshole-like.
Yeah.
And and I didn't want to take their spanner off them, so I just ended up modding everyone who was getting trolled. And if I liked what they said, one sentence, then I'd be like, "Have a spanner."
Yeah, sure. I think the idea. I really like the idea.
I think what you might want to do, SG, is have that conversation offline, and then you can say the other stuff, because I know you were talking about that a bit as well. Just, like we were saying earlier about, freedom of speech, and everyone can hear this.
Yeah.
And the other system was on, I'm not going to mention his name, of course, the K. His system is, he's got some Russian Nightbot or whatever to deal with the bots, and nobody gets modded. If somebody don't like what people say, they can just block them from their view. That's his method, isn't it? It's like if you're offended by something, just block them from your view. Everybody's a mod, but nobody's modded. And I get that too. But of course, that's when you see those people that can't help but respond. They cannot block that person. They want to respond, and and if you don't like any of that, you can block all that and leave all those haters to hate each other, and you wouldn't even see it if you can be responsible enough to mod yourself. That's another way of going about it. Whether you agree with it or not, I like both methods, to be fair.
Yeah, but I think coming off YouTube is the answer. Going, and then people find you're a destination then, and it's because you'll be attracting like-minded people doing like-minded things, going in like-minded directions, whatever direction each of the things are going off on. Do you know what I mean?
You're really promoting this station. Yeah, I totally
no,
agree.
No, actually.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, I'll ask SJ a question. Do you think that there's too many lives on YouTube within our community?
Interesting.
Do you know what? I don't think there's too many, but what I do think is there's maybe too many for some reason. Yeah, I don't necessarily have the answers to what that reason is, but I think the more lives that there are to do with this community, the more people that can join randomly by going, who's live, what's live, and people who aren't subscribed, things like that. That is definitely a good thing.
Yeah. Well, so what about
more places for people to talk? Yes, that's a good thing. But is there too many for our community? Sometimes is probably what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Sometimes, because sometimes nobody's live, are they? Then there's not enough.
And other times it's like one live finishes, and it's like, right, who's opening up a new live?
That's right. 6 lives at the same time.
It's like everyone go to the K word.
Ah! Why not?
Say it 3 times, and it'll arrive.
Hello?
No, do that.
Am I here?
You are.
Am I here?
Yes, you're here, Bumble.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say something about the lives. I think that when there's several, say maybe 4 or 5 lives at the same time, then what you've got to think is it's so easy for them to jump channel to channel, shit spreading. And you've got less mods because some mods will cover several channels. Got me?
Yeah.
So if you've got,
I know what you're talking about. 100%.
I might not be explaining it well. Sorry, guys.
No, you're doing well. I understand.
If you've got one mod that says mod for 4 channels, and another mod that mods for 8 channels, and they've got those mod, what do you call them? Yeah, they all right, we call them, they got the spanners because they are respected on other channels as a mod. So somebody will say, would you mod on my channel, and so on. But then it weakens out how many mods there are around to deal with, you know, the shit stirrers jumping from like channel to channel. And I've seen it. I've had 2 channels open and I anticipated that, you know, they go from this channel to next, and then I've watched them go to another, then another. I've seen them go like 4 channels in a matter of an hour.
Do we think
maybe
that
maybe they need to be somewhere that YouTube channel owners can actually say, I had a bit of an issue with this person tonight, keep an eye out. So all the other channels, no, got me? But then it's very hard when you're on panel to even watch a chat, to even watch, like, say, a telegram of, you know, a private telegram of like YouTube owners.
It's a good point, Bumble, you know, because I got invited to, you know, Rasta invited me to one of his Telegram channels, right? And I said,
yeah,
I'm really sorry, dude, I can't do it. I've got so many channels, I can't do this one as well. I just can't take it all in. I'm doing so much and like trying to bring forward, like, come on, guys, stop this now. It's time to go. Keep going. You know what I mean? And like you spend your whole day avoiding it. Do you know what I mean? Trying to get stuff done. You know.
But it's so easy to get caught up in YouTube and not get your task done for that day. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah,
not being well, I can use that excuse of, I need to take a break, and I get hooked onto a YouTube. 2 hours later, I'm still on YouTube, and I'm like, I needed to make a shopping list. I needed to do this, needed to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
You do what I do. You do,
and moderators devote, moderators devote their time. So, you know, like, it can take a lot of work. I'm saying can.
I have to say,
and when you've got someone that's upset or distressed, you know, you're all trying to group together to make sure that that person's okay as well. Yeah, or whether they're on panel or in chat and they've said something. I've been on panel, and and all of a sudden something's come up in chat, and I've been through that. And I've said, look, guys, it does get better in time. I know Grim knows what I'm on about, and so does Grandad. But then it was a very emotive talk at about 3 a.m. And then a troll came in and literally started personally attacking me. And I had been trying to help people, and then they were so destructive. Do you know what I mean? And sadly, the YouTuber wasn't aware of what was going on, even though I tried to make him. But I've sorted it, spoke to them, haven't dropped my spanner. I've said I'm going to stand strong, but I need support as well as a mod. You know, should there be conflict like that again? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Before that,
it's about all working together, and
Bonnie,
it's about even the members in the chat. If they see something that they think is a bit odd, flagging it up to a mod.
Can I just say something that NC Girl said just up there? Something around about the lines of mods need to be recommended now. You do see that on certain channels. I mean, you've got these mods that go around. There are top mods, you know, I'll name no names, but they'll go onto a new channel and they'll say, no, that's a great mod. That's a great mod. And they're modding on many channels. I mean, that's another way of doing it, isn't it? Like a recommended mod, you know, if that mod had a badge, like, you know, top mod, reliable mod, basically.
That's what I mean. And like, but then if, like, say 5 of their channels are live that night that they mod for, it's difficult on them.
Can I just say goodbye to Bonnie? Thank you. You're welcome anytime. if he's still around. Same with everybody. We've not really given SG a chance to answer. He was about to, but so if we can give SG a chance to answer some of the things that have been brought up there, it'd be great. Carry on. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the conversation.
SG, are you there? Social gathering, where are you?
Oh, he's muted. He might come back later. Oh, is it?
I'm here. Sorry. What
There
was
we
that? Sorry,
Yeah,
what
no,
did I miss?
no, you've not missed anything. You were trying to say something, or you were about to say something, in response to what Bumblebee was saying around moderators.
Yeah, moderators really do a great job. Like Bumblebee was saying, it's needed. You know, it's invested. People become invested in becoming moderators. You know, and they invest their time. And there's nothing more valuable than time in this world, is there? If you give your time to somebody, you give more than they can pay for it. Because I'll tell you what, minimum wage or twice minimum wage or 100 or 1,000,000 times minimum wage doesn't come anywhere near what somebody's time is actually worth to them. Right. And so like getting past that bit.
Bumblebee.
Of course, Mrs. J is the you know
What?
Mrs. J is the
go on, Grandad. Get
exemption
it,
from that comment. Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
There you go.
I give time, man. Time is
I'll
what
get it
people
then.
need at this moment in time, you know, and I've got it to give. So
Well, I mean, that's what I'm also trying to say is when people give their time, it should be recognised for what they're doing. You know.
You know, I'm there as you are, as the five of us are right now. You know, we're here to tell people that it's going to be okay. You know, it is, but we've got to work together and do this together and be a community and work together. Stop the why, start at the do, start doing. Let's do it, man. You know what, today has been so exciting. You know, yesterday when I found out SG, and I was like I was like a cat on a hot tin roof yesterday when I found out about what had happened with the jibby jabby jooja all over the country, and being part of that. Just those two phone calls, having those two phone calls in my life has made such a difference, because I'm not going mad. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing.
Exactly.
It's amazing. And
I would have gone. I was about to go mad before I came on this YouTube. You know, I was literally. Well, I had gone mad. I was just hanging on to the sanity.
Yeah.
And so I really benefited from coming onto here.
What, onto YouTube or
onto YouTube. Onto YouTube in general, but of course, you know, can't say anything bad about the GRRS.
Yeah, there is a short but it's mellow. I've actually enjoyed tonight's chat. The conversation's been great. Loved the contributions. Everybody has had to go one way or another, had their chance to say, and it's been relaxing. And the only thing we've had to deal with is bots, which is great at the end of the day, you know. And if somebody wants their channel promoted, I have no problem with channels being promoted. In fact, I encourage it, to be honest. And I think we're doing a great job. And I think there should be some more collaboration amongst all YouTubers when they're going on live, for instance. so that people know. I mean, I've gone live, and I knew there was. I mean, I booked this slot yesterday, so to speak, but there's others who go live. Apparently, there was a question in the chat earlier, SG, whether or not you'd retired, which had put a smile on my face. I thought that's a load of golf. It's a daft question. Just because you're on somebody else's doesn't mean say you're retired.
Right, Anthony said, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was asking a question. He wasn't making a statement. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But it certainly appears so, though, doesn't it? I wonder why it appears so. And I'll say what it is. I'll say what it is.
Yeah, I will. A bit of a break.
It has been really good to have a bit of a break. I'll be able to see what's been going on, and every freaking day, it's like, do I want to return to this place? It's getting worse and worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse with that shit. Exactly. Well, and I do feel like, looking back, in a way, my channel became a kind of a halfway house for every goddamn one.
Yep.
But my point is, like, I don't think it's going to fix anything, right? My channel, like, but it obviously would have by now if it could have. It looked like it was potentially doing that, but no, I don't think that can happen with just one channel.
The way forward is podcasts. You've got so much to say. You've got so much to say.
Well, yeah, I do have too much to say.
When you said it was halfway out, you were integrating everybody from all. I'm not going to say sides, but all
halfway house is the right word, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Or what was that pub? Do you remember that pub? There was a pub called the Disappointed Virgin. No, sorry, it was called the. sorry, no. It was called. It was actually called the Halfway Inn. Sorry.
Oh, sure.
Granddad.
That level.
Get the bot, Granddad.
And Seagull, is it 10 days? Oh shit. That is longer than I expected.
Is he going to make it to 12 days? The whole community.
The 12 days of Christmas. No more YouTube. Oh my God. No. I'm not going to bring up the Christmas tunes again, sorry.
Thank you.
Only 40 odd days till Christmas, 40 odd weeks till Christmas, sorry.
I'm just glad the season of being nice to people is finished.
Did it really work like that, though? It didn't work like that, did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
Well, I don't know, because I'm never nice to anyone, apparently. So it doesn't matter what time of year it is.
And I'm always Mrs. Positive.
Is that a skull with a mask on you've got now, or is that a person? I can't
tell. It's a
skull
with a mask on.
Oh,
cool. Well, that's gonna help the skull, of course, isn't it? Yeah.
That's very positive.
That's to protect other people.
I thought it was
No, you're not putting a mask on the Grim Reaper. He's exempt.
Just because some people need one doesn't mean they have to have one.
I might put something else. He might have something coming out of his mouth saying something. I'll have a think about it.
Oh, Gordon Bennett, you give people a bleeding carrot and you want to take the whole in field.
I'm that one. I'm the annoying one of all of your friends that when you say, right, this is how far we're going and this is where the line is, I'm that one that goes, yeah, but what if?
I know I'm that person
just
too.
Step one more step over the line. Let's just see what happens. I'm that person.
Yeah, but no one's given you a line to go to.
Oh, they do.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, no, you haven't. No.
Mr. Reaper.
Hello.
A certain Bumblebee T would like to come up. She's backstage.
Oh, she dropped out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bumbly bumbles.
Sorry, I was trying to catch up, but everything's slowed down.
I'm sorry, I thought I was on mute when I burped then.
No, we got an echo.
That's you, isn't it?
It's not
Hello.
me.
Oh, it's gone now.
Hello.
Is it?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is
Sorry,
that the real? Is that
I
the
was
real
talking at
Bumblebee?
times but couldn't get heard, so I dropped out and came back in.
Yeah, is that the real Bumblebee, or have we got somebody else?
It's
I'm
me.
I'm sure I'm
A
supposed to
clone.
go. Let me just double check. Show your face and all the rest of it. Yeah.
Would you like to hear one of those questions that we were talking about earlier? I don't want to do too many because it's Miss Emma's thing, isn't it? Well, don't know about that. Here we go. Right. The question is, every man has one.
Penis.
I've got it exactly.
I'm playing JJ's card.
Is Uncle JJ here? Every man has one. Some are big, some are small. It feels great when you blow it, but it drips if you aren't careful. What is it?
Oh, I know.
I
Come on,
know.
SG.
Go for it.
Oh, am I allowed to answer?
I
You've
know.
probably got all. You've got all these questions.
I
Haven't
know.
you? It is a nose. I bet you've got all these, haven't you? Between you and Miss Emma.
This is in my
No?
head. No,
No,
I
hang
don't
on a
have
second.
these.
In your head.
I don't. Remember, I said I don't have cheeky.
Right, hang on a second.
questions.
Can we raise the level
nose,
of humour
yeah.
here? Where is Uncle JJ?
We could all just
You
shout
might-
penis.
I don't know. You might be asleep.
Oh, talking
Or
of being
he's
asleep.
still in Tony P's fucking stream.
Right. Can I?
Oh no!
Is he in there?
I don't know. I'm just making it
Oh.
up to go along. Oh
Right.
shit! Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Yesterday, when we recorded the Magic Roundabout, but it failed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uncle JJ fell asleep,
Do you want to stick today?
and I asked him a question, and he answered, "It is sleep." But the answer followed what we were talking about, which is really
Okay.
funny.
That's
Yeah.
great.
And then later on, he did the same thing again, and he said, "I agree." Well, what do you agree with? I said, "Did you agree with Zebedee jumping all over Florence the way he did do on the bed?" He went, "Did I miss something?" Maybe something like that. But yeah, right. As much as I hate to do this, I'm sure there's some streams I can invade. I don't know what's going on anywhere else at the moment. I really don't care.
Wait a second. Before you tie this up, right? Can I just ask you one?
I was just about to say,
Oh.
right? I'm not planning on tying this up at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite happy to keep things going if everybody else is.
Mhm.
I'm good till midnight, and then I'll turn into a pumpkin.
Okay, so we'll finish at midnight. That way people can get some sleep and chill out and relax. But the onslaught of crap tomorrow, wherever that is.
Grim, there is an echo. Mrs. J's right. There's an echo coming from somewhere.
Okay. So it's not SG. He's muted.
How about if Bumblebee mutes up? Because it started when Bumblebee entered, just to eliminate the possibility. Hello?
Right, how's that?
That's gone now, yeah. That's
gone.
So my iPad might have been up a little bit.
That'll do it every time.
Just a little bit. So I'm actually on one of my phones. I'm watching the screen on the iPad, and I'm flicking through channels on YouTube. So I'm free timing you, Grim. Sorry.
Fucking hell, mate. I'm sat here like attentively listening to everything that's going on. Am I the only one in here?
Part timer.
Yes, you are the only one in here, Mrs. J. I mean, no, I definitely wasn't doing any of that.
SG, someone came in your chat and we were calling them a two-timer, weren't we, one night? Do you remember?
And there's Grim saying, "Should we leave the stream open for you?" And you're like,
when Grim said that, I picked up the other phone to see who was live. And as I've already promised somebody I would party with them later, and said 10:30, I was just going to drop them a message saying, I'm a bit delayed.
Thank you. You're going to do a quiz, mate.
Set off.
It's been on the helium.
Sorry. like that, folks.
Oh man. Shall we see if we can raise Uncle JJ if he's actually hearing
From the
this?
dead.
What?
Well, from his,
Uncle
from his-
JJ is on Film Boys right now.
Oh, okay. I thought if
See,
anything.
you're wondering as well then.
Another
What I was
one.
going to say, Bumblebee, was I have not yet appeared on 3 panels at the same time, but I have appeared on 2.
Yeah, I'm not on 3 panels. I'm watching 2. I'm watching Grimm's chat. I'm on Grimm's panel, and I'm just leaving a message in someone to say I've been delayed.
No wonder she can't read the chat.
I'm left smashing bots.
Bumblebee, you've been found.
Oh dear.
Someone's been
Hey,
looking for
and
you.
on a queue. Hello.
It's an Anakin.
Yeah, if you want to actually talk to Bumblebee,
Am I on a promise?
join up on the link. It's fine. It's not the Grim Reaper show. It's the Bumblebee Tree show.
So, do you want to hear this question?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Changing.
Right, this is one, and it's what would Uncle JJ say question, right?
Penis.
Right. Well, all right. You got it.
Penis. Sorry.
I have a stiff shaft.
For all of those in chat, there was a quiz done about 5 nights ago, Mrs. J, was it?
What would Uncle JJ say?
In another channel, and there was like about 6 or 8 people on the panel, and as a person answering the question, JJ would answer penis to everything. Gamer would shout out, "I said that answer first," when the actual answer was said. So it's quite a carry on.
Well, you've got it right this time. If I finish the question right? I have a stiff shaft, and my tip penetrates. I come with a quiver. What am I?
I don't know, but I didn't need to hear that.
Right. No, I'm just expressing the way I feel right now. It's not even a question.
If you maybe could find an Agony Aunt channel as opposed to the Grim Reaper, then you may be finding the right person to talk to about such things.
I tell you who
your
you
personal
can
problems,
contact.
I don't advise making public.
I tell you who you can contact. Antonella, the Uncensored.
Crinkle may give you a comedy answer.
We've got an answer already.
Penis.
Somebody's got it. Is it?
Penis.
Somebody's actually got it. Yeah, she's got it. He's got
it.
He. Anna Q. I have a stiff shaft and my tip penetrates. I come with a quiver. What am I? It's an arrow.
Yeah, I knew what it was. I knew what it was.
You can say you're soft at one end and hard at the other. Sorry.
An Anna Q. Not an Anna Q. Not an Anna Q.
Anything but the right answer in the chat, please.
We spelled it wrong, so it's not allowed.
Have you got any
Put it in twice. Spoke it properly.
Cards there, Stango.
Crimes Against Humanity. I could get them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do it. I love that.
I've never played that. I don't really know what it's about.
Let's do it, Stangu. I absolutely love that.
You've just got to be creative. I'm just going to pick out a card, read the question. You just got to be creative with the answer.
I'm in. I love this game. I've got board games coming out of my ears here, because every year one of the rules at Christmas was my son got a board game, a proper board game, and a bottle of matey. So we got games like Risk and the Game of Life and Cluedo and Monopoly, and each year we played it. He went through a little bit of Warhammer stage, but no, it was more just how we could play together. It was really nice. Loved them. So this is the adult game version. I love it. I love games. Go on.
Okay.
I'm in.
Here we go. Oh, sorry. You're in. Are they penis? No,
penis.
Sorry, I thought that was the question.
We've got an echo.
We have got an echo.
Bumblebee.
All right.
Who's turned up their iPad?
This is the statement. Fill in the blank with whatever you feel is either most humorous or most appropriate or inappropriate. When I am a billionaire, I shall erect a 50-foot statue to commemorate blank.
Penis.
Yeah, exactly. My penis. They will fit into just about anything.
It's the erect bit that makes it. The question is,
How
how
much
tall?
have I got to spend?
You've just got to fill in the blank.
Is it gone in on a queue?
When I am a billionaire, I shall
Yeah, it's
erect
gone.
a 50-foot statue to commemorate blank.
Only 50 foot.
Only 50. Oh no, it's not exactly
Ice
life size,
cream.
is it? It's 1/10
Ice
scale.
cream?
Ice cream.
To commemorate ice cream. Okay, that's.
There was a
wholesome.
statue in Trafalgar Square of an ice cream, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Didn't you have a
I
bee on
thought
it?
that
or
was Nelson's column.
Ooh. Okay.
One of the spare platforms.
Okay.
So, chat. How
A
about you lot?
massive shoe.
A massive poo?
No.
Oh,
A
what
massive
did you?
shoe.
Oh, shoe.
It's your accent.
A massive shoe.
A massive shoe.
Is that so? Then the
Square.
kids can live in the shoe. The homeless
No.
kids.
No.
Anybody in the chat
I'd
want to
make
get
it
creative
into
with
a-
that one?
I'd make it into a massive slide.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
If you had like a massive DM boot, you could have a massive helter skelter.
I'd
Oh,
actually have it as a stiletto, and the reason why that is because I can't wear them anymore. So
Same
I'd
here.
have a massive stiletto.
Yeah, I can't wear stilettos anymore.
Anymore. Not since the Rocky Horror incident.
Wear like buffalo shoes and stuff like that.
I actually do have some platform ones, but they're old raving platform.
Wow.
What's going on with the echo? It's really annoying.
Yeah, where did that come from?
No, it's gone. I was told.
No, there's definitely one.
I used
It
to wear
may.
new,
Oh, there was.
Coming and going.
used to wear new rocks. They were okay. New rocks. They were heavy, but they were like Weebles. You could never fall over in the new rocks. They had
When-
like a 2-inch.
I went out for a special occasion, and I'd recently gone on to 2 crutches, and I hadn't realised that I needed to adjust my crutches when I was wearing heels. And I was like, hang on a minute, this feels weird on my crutches that day. And it was like the first time I'd worn heels like with the crutches for about a year, and I wasn't anticipating going out to this event, and it was like, oh, you got to look real smart and everything, and you know, I didn't even think, you know, to last minute shoes, and I knew that I had an outfit and everything, and I was like, oh, okay, I put my heels on, and my mate was like going, you look very awkward tonight, what is it? And she went, I know you're a bit drunk, but you did adjust your crutches like for the height of the heel that you've got. And I was like, no. So
I've got
both of us being drunk, she nicked my crutches and tried to extend them, but missed the socket. So one was higher than the other. And it was a bloody nightmare. So I had one night 2 notches higher than the other.
Honest
and I'm going,
officer,
this isn't right.
I'm not drunk. Honest officer, I'm not drunk. It's just the way I'm walking.
But I was definitely like almost falling over.
Just to answer the question or the statement, if you get in touch with SG, he'll be able to tell you exactly where you can get size 12 stilettos from.
No, I don't know about size 12.
Well, that's not what you were telling me.
I'm not size 12, no matter what you think about my voice.
And on a queue, I'm supposed you've never seen any in your shop.
I know where you can get some.
I get them from the second-hand shops. You just put your feet in them till they fit, you know.
Yeah, I can wear like a buffalo. I can't wear rocks because they've got that
buffalo. What's a buffalo?
Yeah, buffalo's like the platform type shoe.
Okay.
I can wear those, but I can't wear a stiletto anymore. So I have my stilettos are my last pair, I should say, are actually on my mantelpiece.
On your mantelpiece.
I do apologise if there is an echo.
You're in the Alps, apparently, Grim.
I don't know where the echo's coming from.
Echo coming from?
Echo.
There's-
Echo.
I can't
Echo,
hear any
echo.
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 No,
Echo.
apparently there's something going on and there's an echo around somewhere.
Let's turn the reverb down. The reverb down. The reverb down.
Wah.
Back in the room.
Do you want another one? This
Yeah.
might start a different conversation. This
Absolutely.
is just this is just a
Penis.
statement, basically.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, exactly. You could be. This is good. This is going for the most inappropriate answer, right? What are my parents hiding from me?
Too much. Sorry.
Too much. What are my parents hiding
You
from
in
me?
particular, or me?
Well, no, not me. No, well, I think like it relates to yourself, I reckon.
What are my
But,
parents hiding from me?
Yeah,
My birth.
it's related.
My birth.
As a
Your birth.
child.
We've had a few weird answers on this one in the past.
What
if you
is my
remember correctly.
parents hiding from me?
Yeah, what are your parents hiding from you? What are my
Pretty
parents
much
hiding from me?
everything.
We had some great answers in the past for this one.
Oh my god. Everything.
How many times they tried to conceive me? I actually know I was quick with that one.
Can I just say that
Sorry.
my parents refused to tell me who created me?
Your what? Parents did.
Who created me?
I actually questioned that, so I got my birth certificate when I was about 46 on a drunk night.
All right.
And Nana Q says, my heritage.
Mhm.
Okay. We had answers in the past. One was like the dead body, or another one was my half sibling, things like that. My birth certificate.
The Russian bot.
The Russian bot.
Well, I did that thing like, you know, where when people say like, yes, you know your parents, you know this, and I'm like, yeah, but I can't remember. Okay, there's an echo again, but yeah, I can't remember. I mean, you know, I can obviously remember a few years after that, but I can't remember that. I can't remember suddenly appearing in the delivery room and going, oh look, that's mother. Oh look, that's father. Right, imprinted. You know, that isn't what happened.
You did it with
No,
an
I
echo.
can't remember. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to ignore it.
It's kind of
I've
weird,
made
but
sure my devices are like muted.
It's definitely not me.
I'm pretty sure from a young age, I held on to some of those memories, and I can still vaguely remember
like the
now.
first minute you were born.
Well, do you know what? I had this idea in my head when I was younger.
So
I swear I believe the feeling of being inside, not in the womb, but maybe part of my mother. I don't know if it's a Freudian thing. No, it's not. I really truly believe I had this feeling that was so connected that I've held on to, that's deteriorated through time. The feeling of being part of somebody else before I was myself. It's a real strange feeling, and the essence of it.
Are you drawn to trying to return yourself to that area?
Thank you.
Just,
that would be the white.
Make sure you go through the right door.
Oh, dear.
That would be the white hole, wouldn't it? The white hole, not the black hole.
I don't think you can use those terms. You'll have to say rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh,
of course, yes. Oh dear, it's It's a weird feeling, but...
News headline: fill in the blank. Boris announced he's short of memory because nobody reminded him of the
massive marijuana field that he had growing in his back garden.
The reality of being Prime Minister.
Anybody else?
That he had a dead brain cell.
The actual answer was close, that one, that he had a brain.
I'm fucking. I didn't unmute myself. I was going to say.
Yeah.
That he'd realised that he hadn't done Brexit properly yet.
Oh. Nobody reminded him of the lockdown rules during lockdown.
Do you know, I thought that Brexit was a new cereal coming out, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I kept going around asking for it.
Hi, Rally Ali. Long time no see. There's a message for USG in the chat if you can see it.
Rally Ali. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's Rally Ali.
Welcome, as they always say.
Haven't seen Rally Ali for ages.
Yes, thank you, Rally Ali. Yeah, I haven't given up, although it looks like I'm retired, or maybe just a retard.
Oh, Grandad put an answer into the.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that. I was only in engineering terms. I usually use that term now.
I was going to say, did I actually hear that right?
Hear what?
Let's not keep going over it.
No, we don't need to at all. I agree totally, because it would be unfair to them.
I usually found it like I see. I was pulled up for it for using that word, and then Crinkle goes ahead and says it about everything, and he's fine saying it, not pulled up. So I don't know.
I don't pull anybody up. I mean, it's in the context.
Hold on a minute. Have you ever said, "Could you just pull over for a second?"
No.
Okay.
Why?
What about the wife? Is she driving over your foot on the driveway? Sorry, I'm just being facetious.
Will you stop
One
swearing
person
on here,
laughs,
please, and
it's
using big
funny.
words?
Why?
Because the host doesn't always understand rhetorical statements.
We've gone all echoey again. What is this weirdness that keeps happening?
It ain't
That's
me.
the last.
I can hear the
Mrs.
echo,
J,
but I was
Mrs.
on
J.
mute.
Everything's fine. It was the last pipe you had.
Oh, that is
No,
true.
I can hear the echoing, and I haven't had any of that shit. So
That could be why I'm
definitely.
seeing that particular writing. Yeah, because I can't actually read anymore. Because I need. Actually, I could make another one. Actually, how long are we going on for? Another half an hour or so.
Well, I can continue as long as people want to stay in. It's not a major issue for me. It's
You've got Grim.
Stangu's got to go to sleep. Hello.
You've got two people with a serious sleep disorder, so be careful what you say first.
Yes, please.
Me and SG do have the same sleep disorder, and you've seen how long SG can go, and I've told you that I've gone 14 days without sleep.
Yeah. If I run out of minutes, I run out of minutes.
Well, apparently on StreamYard, I thought that if you started a StreamYard and you went over your minutes, it still just gives it to you. It doesn't cut you off.
You can go to about 26 hours on a 20-hour limit.
Yeah.
SG knows.
No, I can always come out and set it up on Restream. It's not a major issue. Just that Restream's a bit of a ball ache, which is why I prefer Skype. Because A, you can say what you like, and B, you can stay in it as long as you like as well.
Yeah.
Come on, Grandad.
You were echoing then.
Oh no, it's not my echo. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Sure?
Grandad, I'll get it.
Oh, it's the way you shouted.
Yeah, oh, well, Grandad wants to get a ball. Oh no, hang on, did he get it? He got
Grandad
it.
timed out a bot.
He might have got it, and he might not have got it. It all depends whether there was any lateral time.
I keep beating him.
Grandad got the last two bots.
I keep beating him to it, and it's saying like it's getting quicker, and it's like, come on, get it. Else I would have got it. Rally Ali.
Okay.
Oh dear.
He's got it, Rally Ali.
I'm happy that he's got it.
Right, my lovely.
It's always nice and peaceful in here.
Fuck that lot out there.
With the exception of the panel.
Well,
yeah.
But respect to the panel. Do you know what? I don't think we've talked so much crap in ages. It's nice.
We've got to have a balance, right? We've got to have a balance.
No, I mean, it could have been worse. Or sorry, no, actually, I'll rephrase that. It could have been better because Rasta could have been up here.
Wait.
Yeah, he said his signal was a bit poor
It's all
earlier.
down to his signal. He keeps, when he does try, he keeps coming in, going out, coming in, going out. Oh, we covered that already, haven't we? What does that remind you of? Going in and out.
And if you do get to speak to Rasta, its phone battery is on 41%, then it dies. and like you've already had a discussion of like oh, you got enough phone charge? Yeah. Okay, let's have a chat. And then all of a sudden it goes blank, and you're like, for a few hours, what did I do?
Yeah, have I upset him?
No, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get on with my tasks. Oh, he's asking for a link. Is
Here we
it the
go.
top,
It's pink.
Rasta? Pinned
Is
at
it
the top by the yellow in the blue bar.
In the blue
Yeah,
bar.
can I just say something? Somebody asked a question about the unicorn, but I don't think anybody saw what I wrote in the chat.
I saw it.
So
You said,
hang on. So back in the 80s, when you saw a prat and you wanted to call them a dickhead, you did a hand action, a hand gesture, didn't you, from your forehead?
sign
Do you know
language.
that's the same sign for unicorn in British Sign Language?
Oh,
It is. I asked my mate, who's completely deaf, been signing since he was about 3. He came over one day and he said, "Oh, I've won a unicorn in like a fate or something." And I was like, "Oh," and he said, "I'll give you the unicorn," but he was signing, "I'll give you the dickhead." And I'm just like sat there looking at him, and he obviously, like, when you grow up deaf, you don't realize things. Like, if you say, "Oh, come on, pull your socks up," and they've read you pull your socks up, they literally will go and pull their socks up. And I learnt this when I was learning sign language. And it's like, if you say sick as a parrot, it doesn't mean that the parrot is being sick. It means that you feel quite ill. So you need to sign ill, not sick as a parrot.
Are you absolutely sure about that unicorn bit? Because I swear, like, somebody that did sign language
100%.
said it was dickhead. Have you heard of a channel called That Trippy Hippie? It's a girl that suffers Tourette. Did somebody say yeah?
Hello,
Rasta.
Hello, Rasta.
Rasta man. She suffers Tourette's, right? But she also does karaoke using sign language. BSL is it called?
Yeah. So that what you've got to understand is there's something called Makaton, which is a simplified version for people learning behavioural problems that might not speak. There's also British Sign Language, but also when you move around the UK, there's variations of it. So I could sign
some of it's
teapot one way,
yeah.
and somebody like 100 miles away would sign it completely different.
There's a difference
Ladies
between
and gentlemen, is why sign language on the radio does not work.
No.
Neither do masks.
I noticed because nobody's responding to what I'm saying. You're all still here.
However, Bumble, if you really want to teach people on the radio how to sign language, we will arrange that for you.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay, but I just find it quite amusing.
I've learnt Makaton. I'm qualified.
And I actually challenged my totally deaf friend who's in the deaf community, who's working with the deaf, who's socializing with the deaf, who goes to got many friends with the deaf. I challenged him in a year to ask as many of his fellow hard of hearing or deaf people that he associates with, or people that sign, to sign the sign for unicorn. Do you know what? Over 95% signed dickhead. And he fell about when he fell off his chair when I said, "Okay, if this is dickhead, what's this?" by the right ear. And he looked at me and he was shaking his head saying, "I don't know." When I said, "Right, dickhead," yeah, he just didn't stop laughing for 5 minutes. And so he shared that joke with the whole of the deaf community that he was around. I didn't go to any more like deaf meetups, but I'm sure that if I had, they would have said, "You're the girl that said about unicorn."
Seriously though, Bumble, if you're interested in sign language, you should check out that channel. She's called That Trippy Hippie, right?
Yeah.
And although she suffers Tourette's, best friend is deaf, so she's she's learned, and it's part of her therapy as well. She's learned sign language, and she does music videos, and she does the signing to the music. It's so hypnotic, like a dance. It really is. It's really weird, but to watch.
I at one stage on part of my course, so I did level 1, and I'm actually a level 2 signer. Which took a lot of commitment because my dad was seriously ill at the time. So sometimes I was driving all the way back 126 miles and then turning up about 2 hours later at my lesson. But I had a fantastic tutor, and he actually taught us some Christmas songs, and he got us all stood up, moving to the music and trying to sign along. But your body had to represent the music. So if there was like a sudden noise, music, white boy, music, but it's really hard to sign and sing.
Move your body.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Sing and sign, or sing and sign. But there was a little boy, and his sister taught him to sign, and they did go on to the X Factor. A couple of years back, and his sister had been told that your brother will never speak, he'll never communicate, and all this. He had autism and cerebral palsy, and she taught him and was adamant, and he'd pick up signs, and if you asked him questions, he'd respond, and that was the way, he got his voice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I have worked with some kids when I was about 18, and one girl in the school bus, she was disabled, would throw her dolly, and one day I said, if you want your dolly, and I didn't think she could use sound, and she'd often sign something, and I said, are you asking for your dolly? And one day when I said, if you want your dolly, I want to hear a yes or a yeah sound. About 5 minutes, I heard this massive yeah, and I said, would you like your dolly? And she signed, and I was like, here you go then, because she'd get in a tantrum sat in the seat. She was actually in a 5-point harness because she was only about 7, 8. And even her parents used to come on the bus, settle her down and everything. We used to be outside her house for like 10 minutes, every pickup and every drop off. But I think it was just like anxiety and nerves, and but that one day it was like she just threw her dolly so many times that I won't go pick it up unless she actually made an effort to communicate, and she did. And then when I went in the school and I said, oh, did you know such and such can communicate, and they told me that this little girl doesn't communicate at all, she's quite difficult in that. And I went in and went to the head of the class, and I said, such and such, last night on the way home we had a bit of a fit with the dolly, and she communicated with me. Not possible at all. And I felt so gutted that she wasn't recognized for her efforts. And so I went and told the occupational therapist, and they said, okay, try do it again, but send the escort on the actual school coach sees it, because I was like hitching a ride basically halfway home. They'd give me a ride because like some of the kids from the school lived near me, and I was on a YTS, so it cost me like about £7 a day to get to the school. So but yeah, and I wanted to give her credit, and I said last night, and I went in, and I think I had to take her in a wheelchair, and I said in front of her, and you see this great big grin on her face, as if to say, yeah, that was me. And I even questioned the little boy, and I said, did you just scream out? No. Are you sure? Yeah. because I didn't actually believe it would happen. She was quite stubborn. But I wanted to give her credit for it, so I went in and said, and I said to the coach escort as well. I said, "Can you tell her mum and dad that this happened on the coach on the way home?" And the next morning, her mum came out to the coach and said, "Are you T?" And I'm like, "Yeah." "Are you the young lady that picked up the doll?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She said, "Thank you very much for the encouragement for my daughter.
Cool.
Thank you for recording and letting us know her progress."
That's cool.
And it just felt that sort of rewarding moment, but for that kid, for that child that was struggling, to be verbal and use any sound.
Yeah. Can I ask Grim? Can I drop a link in for that? I'd like to play it. It'd be good to watch, but I think you might get copyright struck for the music or whatever. But can I drop a link in the chat for it, because it's really interesting?
Yeah,
to
I don't
see.
see why not. If you got the authority, I don't know.
There it is. It's there.
Yeah.
Is this the singing sign?
Yeah, she's singing sign. She's done about 4 or 5 videos where she's using BSL to sing to songs. But most of her channel's all about living with Tourette's. It's one of those channels.
Yeah, is she the girl that tried to make a cake as well?
She's done that a few times.
Yeah, I think I've seen her.
Yeah, there's a few of them, but yeah. What was her name? Oh, I can't think of her bloody name now. But yeah, she did. She's made a cake a few times. And there's eggs all over the wall.
You, Anonymous, because you're a bit of a legend. I'll speak to you.
Good night. No, Q.
Love you loads. Have a really good weekend. I hope business is well, and I hope you sell a massive shoe.
If anybody wants to giggle, go to Anonymous channel, okay? And he's got 2 mannequins singing a version of Bohemian Rhapsody.
That'd be Manonacue.
No, it is Anonymous. But he's got he's got a version of 2 versions in him singing I think Bohemian Rhapsody or a Queen song. It's quite good, isn't it, Mrs. J?
So actually I think it's better than quite. I think it's good.
Yeah.
There you go. It's in the chat.
Big love to you, Anonymous.
Yeah, Tara, thanks for dropping by. You're welcome back anytime. Rasta, you've been quiet since you came in. I just thought I'd bring you into the panel if your signal allows you.
Right.
How you doing, mate?
Well,
Have you got an echo on your thingy? You can hear it.
I turned the volume down.
Yes.
Have you got another device?
No, just my phone. Hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
Must be that time of night.
Oh, there's a hell of a delay on,
that could be where it is, because you are in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you're in a field, aren't you?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at that video yet, but I will.
Yeah, well, when you're walking, look out for the cow patch.
Oh, there's none in this field.
Any sheep wearing masks?
Not at this time of the year.
He's got a lot of chickens and cockerels.
And ducks and cats. And a snake.
I think you got a snake. What kind of snake do you have?
It's one that's alive and a real one.
A royal python.
Oh, nice. A bull python. They're so placid. I love the old bull python. What is it, about 6 foot, 7 foot?
I'm not actually sure about the thickness of my arm. But
really? That big? How old then? Must be quite old.
A 22-year-old.
Seriously, fair play. Wow. So it must be about 7 foot then, at least 7 or 8 foot.
She's more thick than long.
Okay.
She's maybe about 5 foot at the moment.
They don't do a lot, do they?
Like maybe.
They just curl up and chill, don't they?
Usually
Weighs
around
a ton.
some person's neck.
I bet. I kept an 18-foot python once. She was about 6 inches when I picked her up, but she grew to 18 foot.
A lot of men say that. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I'm bragging a bit now.
Well, they
I was
both,
going to
don't
say
they?
something, you know, Bumblebee, but I thought, no, I'll leave it.
I
you
was
know.
a bit too quick there, wasn't I, for everybody else? Grim,
Saying am I exaggerating? Yeah, you're right.
can I put a link up to that boy with the sister that taught him to sign? And they sing and sign, as well as what is it Stango
I said
says, yeah.
earlier, I've no problem if you've got the powers to do so.
I do have the powers, or should have, if I can do it. Thank you.
It's interesting stuff.
Did you find that link of the girl with?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's called the Trippy Hippie. That Trippy Hippie, known as Dollhouse. I've put there, but you'll find other songs.
I don't see it at the moment.
I can't see it. Is it in the, can you put it in the private chat and then Grim can paste it?
I've pasted it. Wouldn't it paste it? Okay, I can do that.
It's not in the main chat.
Oh, okay. Maybe it won't paste that.
But you are a mod, so you should be able to paste it straight into the
that's what I
chat.
thought. I'll put it here anyway. There you go. Yeah, I can see it in the chat. I don't know why you can't.
Are we all going to have a look at this? Yeah?
What time?
I don't think we can look at it because it's got music and it might be copyrighted.
Okay.
It's a song called Dollhouse. I don't know if she got away
I'll,
with it.
I'll mute myself and just tag it so I can watch it in a bit.
Yeah, it's worth a watch. It really is. And like I said, there's about five or six other songs that she's done, and they really are trippy to watch when you
Did
see.
you
So it's
copy
like a
and
dance.
paste the actual home link or not?
I've put it in the private chat.
Okay.
There you
Hang
go.
on.
I've moved it over. You can actually send it over to Grandad, and he can do it.
Oh, okay.
It's not working. The link's not working.
No.
What, the link
I
which
can't
I
see
copied and pasted?
Yeah.
I see the link. I see the link from
That's
Grim.
That's the trippy hippie link. That is.
It says it says not available. Like it says.
But when you actually click on it,
this video isn't available anymore.
Oh, it's been
Isn't it?
removed then.
No, it's not
If you
been
go to
removed.
the
because
homepage-
I had it open.
Stango, if you go to the homepage to the about and see if you can, yeah.
Shall I just link her?
So I've just put a
page?
link in to the actual homepage of the Sing Along With Us,
Yeah.
which is yeah. See, that's come up, hasn't it? Can people see that one?
Yeah, I can see that. I've got that.
But does it work?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
works.
your video is unavailable, but it might mean that.
I'll do a homepage.
So if you go to their about page on YouTube, and then cut and paste their YouTube link, and put it in the chat.
I'll do that.
Hope that explains.
Yeah.
But I think the little boy's called Luke, and it's his sister. And she wouldn't accept his older sister, and she wouldn't accept that Luke would never communicate, and he'd just be sat in a corner and not really have much of a quality of life. So the sister worked really hard.
We've got a mod.
Sorry?
I've subbed to that. I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm gonna have a joint. I'm
only one. Only you.
She's at 68 already.
Yeah, I'm a lot. Yeah, I've had 6 actually. I'm in a lot of pain. I think I've done so much today. I didn't realize, and it's really, really playing on me, and I'm just uncomfortable all the time. And I'm constantly moving. So
Please
I'm gonna
do what you need to.
Yeah, I'm going to get myself to bed.
Yeah.
I might be in the chat for a bit, but I'm going to
Miss
take you all to bed
Mrs.
with me. Okay.
Jay, I'll have
All
a
right,
little chat
no
with you
worries.
tomorrow because I didn't understand how you use that oil, if you know what I mean.
We can do it.
Yeah?
We can. Yeah.
Ooh,
I'll be
Um,
around tomorrow. I will dedicate some time.
Okay.
Not even going to say a word.
It's what is veggie capsules? All right, I don't know what they are.
We can talk
Veggie
about it tomorrow.
capsules.
Hold
Huh?
on, what?
That's it's a bit personal, isn't it? Veggie capsules.
Vegetable capsules are
Oh,
clear.
veggie. Sorry.
Capsule.
Yeah, veggie caps, vegetable capsules,
Okay.
veggie caps. So veggie caps, you can buy them in Holland and Barrett. They're a clear capsule that you would have maybe where you have your vitamins and it's in a powder form, or you want sort of wheatgrass or things like that to go in the little capsules. So I have them every day, and in there I put because oregano is a hot oil, it burns you. So you put it into the capsule, and then you can ingest it, and that helps with the most phenomenal amounts of things that could be wrong inside. And I cannot recommend enough researching oregano oil and its properties.
Oregano.
Oregano, yeah, oregano.
I call it
Okay.
oregano.
Oregano.
But a lot of people may know it's oregano.
I've got a few things that oregano would really help with. So
yeah,
I
you just
happened
bosh it,
to
man.
say
Start
to
doing
Mrs.
it now.
J
Oh,
There
about
is
it, and she
nothing.
was like,
There is
I know what you
nothing
need.
stopping you from having it right now in a veg cap. It's literally start as soon as you can do it. And I cannot recommend it for anybody. I can't recommend it enough. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just need to get hold of some capsules now.
I've told you, I've given you the tools of information, and take the oregano thought and learn about it. I've got to go. My back is fucked and it's killing me.
Just before you go, can I just ask you one last thing? Have you ever tried THC vaping?
Yeah, I do all of those lovely things.
Was that any good for you? I mean, all those lovely things.
That's okay. No, everything you think I've done it all.
Okay.
I hope you take your magnesium before bed as well.
And I've taken it all as well. And as my friends used to say, she's had it all. You know that, don't you? Don't give her the plate. She's had it all. And on
including
that
the
note,
plate.
I'll say goodbye.
Take care. Look after yourself. Yeah.
I know.
Good night,
I think
Mrs.
gone.
J.
She can't hear until she comes back into the chat.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Of course. Yeah, there's that moment, isn't there, where you just blank out. And then she's 10 seconds afterwards.
Stan, did you get that link?
I've got the link. Yeah, I've got it open. I will check that out.
Well, no. The link that you put in the chat.
Yeah.
What was the name of the channel?
This trippy hippie. It should be there. You should be able to see it now.
No, you can't click on it, mate.
Why not? I can see it. I can see it where I'm sitting. It says this trippy hippie, and then there's a link to the channel rather than the song.
Hang on. What I'll do is I'll make sure it's her.
It's in the private chat anyway if you want to copy and paste it.
I'm on a YouTube channel now.
You're on a
yeah, it is a girl that I've seen before.
It's Evie. Her name's Evie, isn't it?
Yeah. So you need to go to the About channel.
Yeah.
And the blue bit that says HTTP, copy link. Yeah, and then come over to Grimm's.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, I'm getting there, guys.
You're doing it, are you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, and somebody will need to check that it works. But if you actually go to their home channel and then look at the about as opposed to link a video, it often does tend to work better.
Okay. I wonder
That's
why
what
I
I've
can
been
see in
told.
the chat.
Can anybody check that second link?
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, can somebody click on it and just check it goes there?
Yeah, that's the one. That works.
Mm.
That works. Yeah. She's interesting. She laughs about it too. She laughs about her
Yeah, I think I watched her try to make cupcakes one time ages ago, like about 2 years ago.
Feel bad laughing at it.
And, yeah, she ended up at like you know, her tics really came out, and in the end,
Yeah.
her mum had to like take the tray away
Yeah.
from her
Yeah.
and try and get her to like sort herself out before she had the tray and the spoon back, like to spoon the cake mix, because it was just
I
going
think I remember
absolutely
that.
everywhere.
The eggs were up, out in the hallway, up the walls, and she couldn't help it because she was saying that whatever springs to mind, she acts upon immediately. Like, she'll pick up an egg and straight away, if she gets in the habit of breaking it, the first thing she thinks, I'm going to break it, and she just does it before she even acknowledges what she's thinking. And it's
I have come across a few people with Tourette's, and one person said, like, if you give me an idea, I'll bloody do it, and I've got no control. And one day I went thinking, and I just, what is it? We were walking somewhere and we saw something, and I, oh, what about? And then I realised what it said, and she went and done it, and it was like, oh my god, are we gonna have the police out?
Oh no!
And I'm going, no, come with me. Let's go in the shop. You know what I mean? I was trying to distract her to somewhere else before like any motorist like called like the police on us. I was like, oh my god, I've set her up.
You've got to be so careful. Some people are so suggestive. Oh, Rasta's seen her channel as well. He watched the one with the cupcakes. That was just as messy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mention cupcakes.
Oh, the cupcakes, of course.
Oh yeah, cupcakes.
There's no problem with cupcakes as long as
What
you're eating
has anybody ever tried a microwave mug cake? Mug?
What's a mug cake?
I have tried one of those.
You put everything in like the bottom of a mug.
A mug cake.
Like you put
just
the flour, the cocoa. Hey?
That'd just like ruin a mug.
It gets a bit messy.
No. You zap it in the mug you zap it in the microwave for about 90 seconds. And you've basically got a cake in a mug.
But you have to spoon it out.
But I don't like cake
you eat
anyway.
it out
Never
the
mind
mug.
in a mug.
I'm not keen on cake either, but I did have to try making one after seeing somebody do it on YouTube.
You tried making a what? Mug cake?
A mug cake. I gave it to my kids. I don't need cake.
Not mud. Hey?
Yeah, mug cake. Yeah, you put all the mixture into a mug, into a cup, don't you? And you put it in the microwave, and it sets. But you have to get the spoon in there because you can't empty it out, can you, without breaking the mug?
No, but the ideal is that you sit there holding the mug, and you eat it as like a sponge pudding sort of thing, because it's like a sponge pudding, isn't it?
I'm not keen on cakes or sponge puddings.
No, not at all. It's just all sickly.
But you can do like a jam sponge pudding, or you can do like a carrot cake or a lemon.
No, they're all bad ideas for me.
I don't eat egg anyway.
You not got a sweet tooth, SG?
Yeah, but I don't eat cake.
Why not cake?
Chocolate's good.
Because I don't like it.
Okay.
Same. I totally agree. I don't like cake, but I'll eat chocolate, even though
I can't eat gâteaux because they're too chocolatey. But I gave up chocolate
so why
for like a
can't
couple
you eat
of years.
a strawberry gâteau then?
Well, I wouldn't eat a strawberry gâteau because it's a gâteau.
Sorry, it's got no chocolate in it, has it?
Yeah, it's just a gâteau, and I mean, I wouldn't eat it. I could probably pick some bits off it and have the tiniest of slices, and then that'd be me done.
Were you brought up with puddings and desserts or not?
Yeah, nothing wrong with puddings and desserts, but cake is something completely different. And I was brought up with that as well. My mum was a big
What is it about the cake you don't like? Is it the texture?
I don't know what it is. No, it's not even the fact of how it is. It's, I don't know.
Do you know cake is the only way I'll consume an egg.
Right.
I won't consume an egg any other way. And I've been like that since
I've
been like that all my life.
Right.
And I actually said that until about I actually shocked my mum because like she put like tomatoes on my plate and things like that. She'd cut them up. I'd reject the whole plate. I was a bit of a nightmare with food. But then she did boil peas for 35 minutes, frozen peas, 35 minutes.
How about quiche?
Yep, they tasted with absolutely nothing. So I happened to go down. I think I took a break down at my parents' for like a couple of nights, and I just happened to say, look, I'll cook tonight and I'll cook tomorrow night. My dad like looked at me because I got kicked out of GCSE cookery, and he was like, "Can you actually cook?" Sort of like thing. And I made this lovely meal. My dad was like, "Could you move back in? Your food is wonderful, and don't tell your mother." Do you know what I mean? And my dad was like, "Where did you learn to cook like that? Because you didn't learn off your mother, and you certainly didn't learn in school." But I do like baking. Rasta has put in the chat.
I don't
duck
mind
eggs
baking
are-
myself, yeah, but eating it, no. There's something about the cake. I've tried to think about what's wrong with it, and it's not the taste, it's not the texture, it's nothing about that. It's that if I eat it, I'm going to be sick.
Right. So it
I
doesn't
don't know
agree
what
with
the hell
you.
it is. It does not agree with me, yeah.
Is it one of the ingredients in there?
I've no idea. I've no idea.
You're not like gluten intolerant or anything like that
Not that I know of.
because of the
Just
flour?
sickly.
No, I would have known by now, you know.
It's just sickly, is it?
I mean, yeah, just
doesn't sit well.
So even a Victoria sponge,
it
you throw
doesn't
it up.
sit well. Exactly what you just said there,
Ew.
Stangu, yeah.
Yeah, just doesn't sit
Wow.
well.
I once ate almost an entire cake on my birthday, and I didn't really have them anyway, yeah, but I had one. And then I waited 2 hours while feeling horrific. Well, it slowly got worse and worse, and then I was sick. And
SG, can I just say that maybe because you overindulged when you were young at the birthday?
oh no, I already had the hatred of not young, no, younger. I think I was like 27.
Right, okay. But maybe just that thought and that memory.
You're thinking psychologically, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I was
that if
already
you
against
consume
it,
something
but
and you've thrown it up before, you will throw it up again.
Yeah, but I
And
seemed
some
to
people
be
are like,
okay with it, and I ignored the fact that I didn't really normally eat them. Maybe it was a cake I was okay with, so I ate it, and I had another bit, and I got the. Believe me, I got the munchies as well. So,
oh,
well, it's my
wonder why you got the
birthday.
munchies, but we
It was my
won't ask.
birthday, you know.
Yeah.
But that was the cake earlier on that was actually all right.
Yeah.
Listen,
it's weird
guys,
because
can I just say, I just want to say something to Grim and the rest of you, right? Listen, it's 5 minutes past the witching hour. I've got spells to cast. I've got to go.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yes, the pumpkins are about to turn.
Exactly, I can feel it. It's taking over me now. I've really got to go.
I'm
You're
actually
not enough.
feeling tired myself, and the way my sleeping pattern is at the moment, I need to take advantage of the fact
I don't have much of a sleeping pattern.
Same at SG.
But I have a bit more
SG,
lately,
do you want to
yeah.
start a live and I'll join you or not?
I don't. I haven't done one for 10 days.
No, that's fine. That's no pressure. I just
I don't
was like,
actually
go say,
want
I'll hold your hand.
This has been good, though. This has been good.
Metaphorically speaking, that
Man,
is.
That is.
SG,
Yeah,
SG,
and
when
not
you
hold
start
anything else.
When you start it up again, I'll also join you if you please. But at this point, I've really got to go. I've got to at least try and get some sleep or some magic.
You've got to try, yeah.
What is sleep?
I've got to try.
SG.
Well, I've got work in the morning.
You've got to try and get some.
No, but me and SG are like, what is
wind
sleep?
down.
Excuse me, one at a time, please.
All right. Right, I'm out of here, right? Take care, guys. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
See you tomorrow.
See you, chat.
Listen,
Grim,
guys,
I'll be in touch,
if you want to carry on chatting, can I suggest that you go into the Discord channel?
Grim's got a Discord channel we could go into if you want.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, no, I am all right though, unless like you want to. I've been able to get a bit more sleep in the last few days because 10 days ago I was really bad.
Yeah, well, I understand that. I mean, I've been surviving off about 2 hours a day, if that, sometimes.
Yeah.
So I know exactly where you're coming from, and this is the reason why I'm thinking, if I push it, I'm not going to sleep. Last night I had to. Last night I cheated.
So many times I've done that shit, like, I'll just stay up for a couple of hours and then once you've done that.
But how many times have I said to you, SG, on a live, when are you going to go to bed?
Yeah, but we don't
And
listen
you've
though,
gone,
do
I'm
we?
going to bed in half an hour. And I
Yeah,
come
we
back
don't
an hour
listen though.
later and I'm like, oh, hello. And
Yeah,
you're
we
like,
don't
yeah, I
listen,
was
do
on my
we?
way to bed.
Yeah, I've no problem with that, so to speak. Last night I cheated, took a couple of sleeping tablets, and this morning they actually hit me when I started work at 9 o'clock.
Of course we
No.
did, yeah.
What
So
time did you take
was
them?
I was sat there about midnight last night. They actually kicked
Wow.
in properly around about 9 o'clock this morning when I was just about to start work.
Yeah,
So I'm
typical.
I'm sat here falling asleep, literally at my desk, and I still continue to work.
For the first time since about November, I got a decent sleep last night because I had to take one of my strong anxiety meds, and that has 2 hours later it makes you tired. And the carer was in, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm tired." And she was like, "Eat your dinner." And I put like my sleeping tablet on my trays, and I couldn't miss it. And I took my sleeping tablet. I was asleep by about 7:30 at night. And I woke up at like 2, 3 o'clock this morning. Went on. So, is anybody live?
Yeah.
I knew I couldn't get back to sleep.
I'm not that bad, but there again.
Yeah.
After sometimes I think I'm around, but my brain's not. Physically I am, but my brain's somewhere else.
Yeah.
I've had a really great time. I know there's only a few people left, but I do want to thank you. And I want to thank you, SG, for coming on.
No
Especially
worries.
with you're welcome to come on anytime. Right, bring some friends. Let's have a party.
Can I give a shout out to somebody's live if they're still
You
live?
certainly. I don't have a problem. Go and do whatever you want within reason.
Yeah. So there's a channel called Mum of Milo. So
she was live. I've been on.
MUMMYLO.
Yeah.
She was having a bit of a party.
She was.
I think she's still live, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, she's live. Go over, as they say.
Yeah.
Do a raid and tell her that
So
Bumblebee's anybody
not in the chat.
And Bumblebee, if you can hear this, I'm just going to say this before I go.
What the hell is that?
Copyright-free music.
It's copyright-free music. Yeah, it was me playing.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it the music that you played?
I just played that. Yeah.
No, I mean that played in the past.
I haven't played any music.
I thought it was you. Or maybe it was Auditing the Albion said that he used to play music, didn't he? Yeah, it was one night.
Think
it
I
was
have.
Auditing the Albion said that he used to play some music in that. Yeah, Mum of
I
Milo.
only just got this, so I haven't been able to play it until just a couple of days ago.
Well, when you've learned and mastered it, by all means.
I don't think I'll master anything. I don't know, but I have an app.
Okay,
what,
that'll do.
to sort of play a keyboard?
Yeah, synthesizer keyboard. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you know there's a private jamming group?
No.
Yeah. Wow.
Is that an app on a phone?
It's an app on a tablet.
Is it Android?
Yeah.
Do me a favour. Will you DM me? Or
it's called Synprez FM.
I'll forget.
Synprez. SYNPREZ FM. That's all it is.
How much is the app?
Nothing. It's free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fun.
So SG, are you playing this with a hope for a jamming session between us one day?
No. I didn't play it for any other reason than personal.
No, that's fine.
Personal reason. Yeah.
Sorry. Right. Say that again because my memory's terrible. I've got my phone right next to me.
It's called Synprez, which is SYNPREZ, and then there's FM at the end.
Found it. Thank you very much.
I just happened to get a couple of tablets off my Sky company, because they were kind of offering that, and I went, okay then. So I've got into debt for the next 3 years with a couple of tablets, and yeah.
Cool.
I thought I may as well get something fun on them.
No, I'll tell you another time. There's an app to help with sleep. I'll tell you another time, okay?
And they're more than a freaking app.
Yeah, no, it's quite effective, but it's PTSD related sleep. But I know that, but it does help.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that you said you've had nightmares and things like that before, like waking up with them. Yeah.
I've only had that one, really. The other ones are dreams most of the time, but they are distracting sometimes.
Take care, Grim, and I'll be in touch.
You've got me at it already. Right.
Oh,
I'll
look,
see you all again.
he's on
Take
it.
care.
Take
Bye
care.
for
Thank
now,
you very
guys.
much.
Thank you very
Peace
much.
out.
All right,
Put a
sleep
smile on
well.
your face. Ta-ra.
And take care, everyone. Bye.
Take care.